without further ado, I think we are ready to get started. Let us begin, shall we? Okay. Dottore will start coughing in 5 minutes. Yes, he will. Yes, he freaking will. He will start coughing. That is a promise. I should. Okay. He will start coughing. That is a promise. I will make sure that happens. Oh, I love her little jump. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just. Oh. All right. Let's see. Gimme. He's moonwalking? Yeah. Ah. He will cough. Oh my god. Oh, lizard. Sorry. Lizard. Has faster move speed than the other harbingers. Oh my god. Now, kitty.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Where are the witches?
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I'm sorry. I gotta make a quick statement here. I don't... Okay, quick statement before we continue. Barkra is so fucking huge. What the hell? Barkra is huge. Dude, Lumine is like the size of his thigh. What the hell? Dude, he's huge. Why did the walk cycle remind me of Right in May? No, you're so right. You're so right. It actually is HOT. Oh my goodness. Barkra, you're huge. Thighs. Bro eats his... Dude, he's huge. What the hell?
Paimon's ready.
I guess I am.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
That is true.
Wait.
Oh.
Someone's here.
Oh.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Hi. Who? Oh, you're from the Fatui. We can tell because of that sign.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, hi!
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Woo!
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the mic on
I
accident.
always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Makes sense, sadly.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Oh.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Okay, pause. How come no one is doing anything about that? And I mean, like, no one within, like, besides, like, of course, we have, like, Arlecchino and Sandrone. Like, they're doing something. How come, like, the Tsaritsa's not doing anything? Does she just let the Fatui Harbingers go on their way as long as they get stuff done? That is my genuine question here.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal.
Kind
just
of
on different
bureaucracy?
sides.
Okay.
We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Tsaritsa has no love left for her people. My question, I think it might be a delay of... Who did that? I mean, who's gonna stop him? Who did that? Keep clicking? Huh? Hello? Speak now. Speak now or hold your peace. Thank you? Hello? Who? I wonder who? That's what I was talking about. Can I know who it is so I can say thanks? You make his surprise. What? Hello?
Arlecchino's situational awareness
The
has saved us a
council,
lot of trouble.
Jesus. Thank you, the council. I did the scene. Oh my god, you mean... Hey,
I'll leave the map
thank
here
you,
with
I'm
you.
sorry.
If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
I need the Fatui Hermitage. The Shadow Council, oh my god. I want to say thank you, whoever contributed to that. Thank you so much. I will do that in a second. Thank you so much for whoever was a part of the council. I'm
And
so
remember,
sorry.
At least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh, Jesus.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you
Oh,
enough.
Tony. Oh my god. Yeah, Tony got the 1,000,000 points. Yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Game. Oh my god.
Just doing my
Hey,
duty.
thank you though.
I shall take my
Just-
leave now.
Just your things is, I
If
don't
you
think
need
it's
us,
I feel
You'll find us at the
bad.
Experimental Design Bureau.
In? Okay. Hey, thank you though. I'm sorry.
So, the doctors left the experimental design
Just taking
bureau
us today's
and headed
treat.
to some research center.
I feel like I don't deserve it though.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in
I
Nodcry?
want to bet it's because when the hero down talked
It
him.
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
I
he
don't
may
deserve
even
it.
be working
I don't
against her.
deserve it. I'm sorry. And the little dog.
Whatever his motives,
dog.
we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
I'm glad no one's annoyed
Facing
with that
him
nickname.
unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Yes or no? Huh?
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I suggest we split into 2 groups. We
Just
need
say
some
thank-
people to
thank
stay
you.
behind
I'm
and
sorry.
guard Nasha Town.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. More than those. Check your. I will.
Well,
Thank
as
you,
much
I'm
as I'd love
sorry.
to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Yo, hold up! I'm sorry. We're gonna send the poor girlie out there, are we? Oh no! Oh no! I saw the word infiltration. I'm like, oh, poor girl. She's gonna be going into the lab.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
You'll
It
be
should be some
fine.
help
Send
during
a
the
small
battle.
child. No! Don't send the child.
And as for Miss Sinefa, I suppose you will stay
For
to
a
protect
second
Miss Aina?
time. Hi, Omegi.
Detecting operational logic.
Said
Protect
no
Dino.
for the
Priority.
second time.
Hi.
Thank you, I think I care for like, how you doing?
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if
Hi.
you stayed
I totally
behind
didn't
as
see
well.
her. Oh my god. She
You
can
can
sneak
leave the
in
research
through
center to
mailroom.
us.
Send the baby.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there,
Yo, Hoda,
okay?
you have to start
Things get out of
running.
hand, fall back
They're
right
gonna
away.
send you out there. Send you this, no ifs, ands, or buts, okay? But I feel bad.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head
I
off
feel
soon
bad,
if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
So Paimon's not doing anything. Got
We
it.
all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
No, while the Archon's quest is a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable to ensure you the best experience. Oh. Sure. Actually a few things.
Okay.
Thank you, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's hard to find a stopping point. So we will stop there then for now, so we can do this. Check your yes. Let's do this, shall we? Okay, we're in focus mode. Okay, cool. Let's go. This is his facility? Brother, why were you so alone? Why is he so
All
alone
these
here?
broken machines
Jesus,
on
what's
the
his
ground.
issue? A lot.
Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Yeah. Wow, these weapons look destroyed. I wonder who did that. It was Arlecchino and Sandrone. Don't even lie. We all know that. Oh my god, we all know that they're the ones who got upset. Oh, I am Team Lock. Okay. Hello? Oh, this is crazy. Hello? Oh, dude, why is this lab all... Dude! Lab safety 101! Keep your lab clean! Lab safety number 2! What the fuck? Don't come between a robot and her moon girlfriend? True. Wow, I wonder who did this. A very conspicuous... Yeah, I'm just like, man, I wonder who did all of that. Dude, brother, they really tore up this lab. Oh, they really did that. Oh, they were actually pissed.
That's quite a welcome party.
And I think they really upset the two of them.
It all adds up.
Maybe. To be fair, Arlecchino and Sandrone probably ripped this place apart. And even before that, do you think Dottore cares about his subordinates? No. Absolutely not. He does not. Okay, I think this is just a cool test subject. Maybe. I need Arlecchino to destroy me like it's the Dottores.
Leave this place. No more lies. It all adds up.
You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, shit.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
The Tory troops need to unionize ATP.
No. Don't come any
Yeah, I
closer.
think they do.
Don't.
Sandrone cares more than she admits, and Arlecchino is sick of losing people. Yeah. I think everyone in this area kind of I think everyone just needs help to some degree. We just witnessed that man actually die.
Forest, protect.
Yeah. Okay.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Flins, I have some crazy news for you. I make it seem like I hate Flins. I don't. I promise you. I'm so sorry. I make it seem like I hate Flins. I don't. I peaky prom. I just like to mess with Flins. It's a fae. It's easy. It's easy. Well, boss, I like to mess with.
Watch out.
Well, that makes it easier.
Let's go around.
Listen, okay, I think Flins would appreciate your consistent review of it. Listen, it's a fae. You're not supposed to tell fae your name. You're not supposed to accept the gifts from the fae. You're not supposed to tell the fae thank you and stuff. Guess what? People still do it. I'm doing something better. I'm not. True. Oh my god. I'm related, but Chad, I went to Leeway and used the treasure compass, and it turns out the early game me did not care about chess. Oh no. I think Sandrone and Arlecchino got this. Hey, it's free pre true. I think they're really fed up with everything.
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
They're going after the Dottore!
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing. the
Most
facility.
sane NPC, yeah.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Why the hell would you come here? No, literally, it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you come here of all places?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Twins.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
How much you want? Do you guys... I hate the way I'm gonna explain this. Do you guys know the Shrek movie? You remember how the Shrek movie was, like, they would just put people who, like, needed to, like, do, like, more practice or were getting behind on projects and stuff. They put people to do the Shrek movie. Do you think when it comes to the Fatui Harbingers, if someone's messing around too much and everything, they just send people off to be Dottore's, like, subordinate? Do you think that's how they do it? Chat, which NPC is the prettiest in your opinion? Man, they are pissed. Yeah. Do you think that's how it is for the Fatui? If you just mess up too many times, you're just like, you know what? Go to Dottore's lab. Go be his subordinate. Do you think that's what happens? Because genuinely, that's fear.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Oh my god, Dottore better get fired after this. Do you think they will?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the
Send me
doctor.
to Dottore. I'll
His
take my
actions
chances
could have
with the abyss.
consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Come on, you didn't tell us. You also don't like him.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
I mean, he's kind of gone rogue, so maybe if the Saritsa doesn't fire him at minimal for this, I'm throwing hands. And with the moment I enter Snezhnaya, I think it's kind of interesting because the Saritsa seems to be such a like topic that I don't know. Really, we know what she's up to, you know?
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Who's gonna tell him about the captain? Who's gonna tell him about the captain? Me too, Lawrence. That's me right now.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh, you were part of with the Damselette, bro. Gonna be fired post. Oh my god.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
The death of the Harbinger would probably be major news. That's true. As Arlecchino said, if Sarita doesn't allow the Harbinger to bear weapons against each other now, then I will just, yeah.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
They got along? Huh?
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them,
is
he'll create
7.
a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
It's kind of crazy how they're like, oh, how can he do? He can do all of this, trust me.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Saritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
Surely.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop
Sorry, I was
him.
about to say her ring is innocent. No, you're so
The
valid.
maid's unit
Help.
is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, Now we know what's going on here.
We have
Artificial
variable
moon
called the
marrow.
Traveler True.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
Remember, he got kicked out of the academia.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Isn't that kind of crazy, though? That man was kicked out and everything. Alright, let's see here. Oh! Oh! We also have... Oh, that's
Leave this
fun!
Observe.
Water jet!
Oh, this is gonna be horrifying.
No more lies.
Branch into song.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was like, he better not be down here, please. I'm not
Receive my
mentally
blessing
built for
with
this.
one heart.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Branch into song.
Okay. Just FYI, during Nefer's skill, use her... Okay, thank you. I actually do appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. I'll try to do... I don't have her, so I don't know how she works. I'm so sorry. Ooh, chess! Oh, she did not say anything. Oh, girl. Dude, they actually destroyed this. Just 2 Harbingers, by the way. 2 Harbingers did this damage. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a big ball of energy or something there. Oh! What's... Oh, he's there. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
It's destroyed, so thanks, I guess. What the fuck? I hope you find... No, I actually don't find this. What are you doing?
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Never stop. Normally, I bet Arlecchino since she's got the power buff from the iridescent moon, but the Dottore took that too. Yeah.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
I was about to say, where are they? But seems that was answered.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Sometimes I realize that the Harbingers really don't get along. Not all of them, at least. And it seems that she cares. I mean, yeah, the fact that she literally did that. Because it seems like at least with all the Harbingers, it's not always like a thing easily for them. Oh, Jesus.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Jesus Christ! The Dottore, they all hate the Dottore, true.
Well, since you ask...
Where is she? Oh, God.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
Dottore, a robot cares more than you. Be shameful as a human. No, you're right! Most of the Harbingers get along at a professional level, but it seems most of them hate Dottore. That's true. Most of them do tend to hate Dottore. Also, oops, sorry, you're a god. Now, even so, if you're a god, you should still at least to some extent, like, as a god, most gods have some mercy to humans, right?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Brother, this is not the way you're supposed to be fighting.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person
Hi, Iron
you are.
Tomb. Do you want to fight Dottore?
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those
Goofy?
lines.
Shut up, Satori, about your objectivity. In the words of Branya, the only truth in this world is what the truth changes. Yeah.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What the hell is he doing?
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Can I? Yeah, you can punch him. Go for it.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
I really enjoy the way they talk. Oh no, me too. I enjoy it too. I'm itching to smack that smug face. Go for it!
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Oh lord. Oh, we're dealing with this. This guy would just use perchance. You can't just say perchance. I really want to unleash Auto on this man. The thing about Dottore is the fact that he's actually a pretty interesting villain overall. Because, like, maybe it's me, but with the other characters, at least, like, for some characters in Genshin, they're something else. But when it comes to Dottore, it's kind of interesting that majority of the people don't like him. So it's like, oh, okay.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, everything.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Uh-oh, homie's doing the treason. He's interested because he truly believes that as long as he has something to offer, he can get away with anything. Yeah, that is also a thing about him. Because, like, we saw a little bit of how he thinks in Sumeru, right? But I think what's interesting is you can learn more facts about him as you explore Sumeru. You can find like little pieces here and there. Because like, what was it? We first learned, okay, it's funny. Of the Harbingers, we knew Dottore the longest, quote unquote, because of the manga, right? But at the time, we only knew like one of his little like clones and everything. And then we found a little bit more about Dottore because of Child's character quest. Whoa! Suddenly I'm bringing up facts here and everything, right? So we learned about him there. We don't really get to see him much there, from there and everything. And then Sumeru, we learn a little bit more. And then after that, I think we don't really get much information until we come back to, until we come to Notcry, right? But before Notcry, we had, in the middle of Notcry, it was during Nefer's patch, we did have that one event in Sumeru, which we also learned a little bit more about Dottore. So it's kind of interesting how long he's been written out, I guess, in the terms of Hoyo, because I think the manga came out in 2020, so it's been a while. Where's Spy Girl? Also, hi, Hawk!
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself.
Oh my god.
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
Your coworker, got it.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
scumbag!
I did not know I needed someone to call him a scumbag, but hey, I'll take it.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Must be volumes about yourself, sir. Where's my wife?
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
Oh my god, you really are just the... Jesus. That would make it good. Oh my god, that would.
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I don't think honor meant much to him to begin with.
Honor?
Oh,
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Dottore is the type of guy to get high on his own shit. Yeah, I mean, look at this! Are you not hearing what he's saying? He literally went, I'm about to become a god. What fucking honor do I need? What honor you need? I don't know, being a decent human being at least.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
He sounds exactly like I don't know, I'm sorry.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Oh, what a generous, new and up-and-coming god! Jesus.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now?
No, he's just playing with his little fidget toy. He's biased because he projects his views and experiences as truth. He's cruel and successful, so in his eyes, there's only one way to... That is true, yeah. And plus, when we know of him, that's just how he is. Also, he's just playing with his little fidget toy. Don't mind him. He's having the time of his life right now. On my nerves. This guy gets on my nerves every time. He just gets on my nerves, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna fight him? Yee!
Be silent.
Go!
Oh, we're doing like no damage. Oh no.
For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Exact practice.
I want to play volleyball with his face. Oh my god.
Are you quite finished?
Okay, hold on.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh!
You poor last lamb.
I hope you have fun with your. I hope you have fun with your D&D party. Have fun.
Seek within.
Thank you, Lars. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun with the D&D party.
We pray. Leave this place.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not you.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Oh my god, Arlecchino!
No more lies.
I don't know, something about seeing Arlecchino
Receive
just
my
makes me
blessing.
happy. I feel safer here.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Alright.
Branch into song for the everlasting
God, if only you knew
forest.
how many people want to see you dead. No, honestly. Kind of insane. He's just like,
It all
okay.
adds up.
Oh, he's just typing
Can't hide the
away.
truth.
Sure, buddy. Oh, he got me.
The deception ends here. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Hold on, guys. So we could try to do some.
Bombs away!
Oh my, how much
Be
HP
silent.
does this guy
Observe
have?
to dust.
Am I just not meant to like
protect
attack
us.
him that much? Or like, what's going on? Why
It all
does
adds
this dude
up.
got so
How
much HP?
disappointing.
Close your eyes.
Lush as the moonlight.
Oh my god.
We pray.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Go!
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
What an annoyance. Oh my god. So much for being a genius.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Beef between the co-workers. Hello?
Watch out!
What the?
Hello? Thank you, Fundy. Hello? Dude. I always thought it was smarter to flee than surrender. I was fleeing! You just basically trapped me!
Forget about me! You should...
Oh no, he put you in a square jar! Don't say that!
Where's the traveler?
Dude, he yoinked me! Noose is clearly ignoring his goofy... no, not the star roll. Jesus. I think we're about to get experimented on. That's it. We're so fucked. We're about to get experimented on. Jesus. We're so doomed. They put us in a cage. We got put in a cage. Jesus Christ. No one in chat say anything. I know someone out there is going to say something. Do not. Okay. We're alive. First good sign. We are in fact alive. What if he just yoinked us out?
What just happened?
Dude, what if he just yoinked us out? And he did that just to scare. Nohr got put in baby jail. No, I think we're fine. We're not jailed, so we're good.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thumbs up emoji.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here.
We'll just walk back over there. We'll just teleport it there. It's fine.
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
No, I think we're good.
Huh? Traveler?
Oh.
What brings you here at this hour?
No, I think we're in a super... No. I think we're fine. Coping.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
What?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Samsara? Not another Samsara. Not another, please, not another one. No.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Okay, I see now. It is Enna's dream. No!
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
I only want a hot dog if your Hoda is with me because she likes them. Aww.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
What is going on?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Chat, what's happening?
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Why are you thinking... Traveler, this is not the time to be thinking about that. We gotta go back to the lab!
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
We have to go back to the lab! He put you in Yume jail? I don't Yume ship with that man! Was it the Tori part of Sansara and Sumeru? I think so, yeah.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
I'm so confused on what's happening. I feel like I'm insane.
What is she
I
talking
agree,
about?
Traveler!
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days.
What is happening?
So we've been real busy.
What is going on?
Like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers.
Guys, we didn't skip anything, correct? We all saw what was happening. We're not skipping anything, correct?
Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
Girl, I just want to go back to the lab. We have to get rid of some guy.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family.
I'm so
It certainly isn't
I
a
feel like I'm
family-run
insane.
business.
I don't know what's
And
happening.
that child, I don't recognize her at all.
Traveler, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Maybe Dottore put the skip button on your screen and this is the end of Genshin. I feel like I skipped some things. Dude, what's happening?
A false memory?
More than likely. I'm gonna be honest with you, it probably is.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks! Why? What do you gain from this?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Aren't you gonna start talking?
When did he show up?
Brother, I'm so fucking confused. Okay, never mind. He is not Sunday.
No, none of this is real.
Imagine you just find your sibling again. We love it here. God.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What is happening here? What is going on? It's a false memory. Animation? 2D animation? Hello? Oh my god. Curly, I will help you out as soon as we get out of this false memory with the Dottore. I don't know what's happening.
I'm still alive.
Thankfully.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
I'm honestly happy she's fine. From what it seems so far. I'm not gonna lie, I was very worried about Colavina because, oh my... Ready for Colavina to me rear? Oh, Jesus, that's gonna be a thing. No, I'm not actually.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Oh, she's very weak. Oh, Colavina. Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed.
Oh god.
Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Okay, there's another one right here. Let's...
Where does this lead?
Oh.
Could it be the exit?
Where the world here? Let's travel on the winter's night. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh!
Is this Nasha Town? But Isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Oh. This is like one of her memories she's fond of. Oh, Lavina.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
Oh.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And...
Egg.
Me? Are these... my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, is she faced?
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Is that was going to be the answer? You know what's funny? I'm still thinking about the time I did the tarot reading.
That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Wait, what? What's up? Why are you saying wait? I didn't go that far, but I did. Is this the where the yes? This is where the card.
Draw the first lunar arcana.
This is where the card jumped out.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
This is where the foreshadowing happened. This is where the card, yeah, Teddy's wet. This is where my card jumped out. And Jesus.
My destiny.
Crazy time.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right.
This is where Nohr dropped a card. Nohr waits for Hoyle. I did a tarot reading. I did a tarot reading. She pulled out the tarot cards. I pulled out my tarot cards. It ended up being a funny little thing. Here, hold on. Quick shuffle. Palavina, let's go. We're putting away the cards. I should not have shuffled the... Okay, we're putting away the cards. We're putting away the cards. We're just gonna focus on the story now.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Putting the cards away, chat. Maybe no more card pulling for me. Did Teddy stare? I got the 10 of Swords, which is not a bad card. That's actually a pretty good card. But like, how do I explain the 10 of Swords? It's basically like, instead of seeing the swords you're surrounded by and all the problems around you, maybe you can stop worrying so much and maybe an answer will appear when you least expect it. I feel like that was more of a call out for me than Filipino. That's why I was like putting the cards away. Anyways.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because
now she's questioning that.
Influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then...
I kind of knew it.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Let's see.
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's... Oh! Dude, we actually dropped to Paimon that we got trapped by Dottore. Oh god! That's Jean using her skill? Ain't no way. So... Also the flower is part of the artifact set? I think so. Oh no, yeah.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
They don't even know the fact that we're trapped with Dottore, and he's giving us a bunch of false memories right now. So let's add a layer to that. Is the set called the... I think so? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
Oh, Paimon.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Paimon was crying because the Traveler had the food bag.
Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Give it a second, Pichu.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
This part really made me tear up. The voice acting for Paimon. Yeah, Paimon. Oh. Enough was...
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
Oh, Paimon.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
As much as I don't want Arlecchino's curse to spread, I do wish we could see her. You're so valid. Is it time to bring in the Heavenly Principles? Oh my god.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nohr Trappola is being
oh my
enveloped
god!
by
Why am I being shipped with that
I cannot
man?
ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
I love how Flynn's looks so done with this. He's your kind, manned and doomed. Jesus.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Pinch yourself, I'm already trying. Like Swift said, he's not my type!
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Yeah, D-Luke's dad. Glad you're bringing up the webtoon.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
We don't
From
want
individuals to entire
please,
nations.
Please no.
He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Oh my god, Pichu, divorce? Yeah, I just had a thought. What is Doom's relationship? Is it not just divorce? Question mark? I thought Pichu fucking killed me, and then it's just the next thing I read is I just had a thought. What is the straight version of Doom Yuri? Divorce? Yeah, it's divorce.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Like 90-Day Fiancé kind of stuff? What is that?
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Ooh, he's doing treason. Bad reality TV, 90-Day Beyonce? No, fiance.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
I'm gonna say something, Paimon. I don't want to sound like this isn't the worst case scenario, but this genuinely isn't the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, he could have took us to a lab and experimented on us. This is not that bad. I low-key was thinking they're gonna put us on a table and we're gonna get dissected on. This is not that bad. I know that sounds crazy, but that's not that bad. This is, what the fuck do you read in your free time? It's not what I read in my free time. It's the fact that you could be experimenting. The worst case PG scenario. I mean, he put you in a square cage. Who knows? That's why! Could be from different parts, or something. I don't know. I never watched it. I just saw it. Okay. He's experimenting on us, but in a different way from Jackal. That's true. I'm thinking of Jackal from HI Third. My apologies. Oh God, you can't just say that, Pichu!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Also, disappointed that we're experimented on by him. I would actually like to not be experimented by him. Thank you very much. Don't hold it. Don't hold it. Man, will you please bring back Jackal? I miss Jackal. Come back, Jackal.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location.
Oh guys, he's into Doctor Roleplay. Jesus Christ, but wants to experiment on him. Thank you. Oh my God, trapped in a cage and can only escape by... Oh my God. Nohr wants to be... No, I want to experiment on him, not being experimented on. Thank you. Dang, maybe he really is Nohr's type. No!
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows.
Thank you, Evie. Thank you, you both. Thank you.
She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler...
Oh, Paimon, I'm sorry.
She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Oh.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Hi, Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Oh, Jesus.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Oh, man.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Anyways, Fatui, I hope you eat well. Bro. Oh my god. Girls moving out? Oh my goodness. It's okay. This is a safe space. I don't feel safe with Dottore around.
Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay, maybe we should not be saying these things with Paimon here, because she is crying and I honestly feel really bad.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Oh, this is the exact opposite of Space Base with Dottore around for the sake of the child.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Paimon
When you're
feels
overwhelmed
bad.
by
We
fear
got
and despair,
kidnapped. Like, actually
crying can
kidnapped
help
and
get it out of your
trapped. She
system.
can't do anything.
You'll feel better for it.
Oh my goodness, I feel really bad.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
This is somehow the only wrong time to tell Paimon to shut up. Yeah, any other time, 100% justifiable. Paimon, yeah, this is the one time Paimon just deserves to be allowed to cry. Like, go on, Paimon. It's fine. This is like a scenario that's actually slightly very terrifying to her. TB, someone ask for your paw, Jesus. Damn! Damn what?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Planes! I swear to God!
Curses! You're next, then you.
Yeah. Never not be resumed, Jesus.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh, she was about to drop a word. That's a good alert. Flynn's is great. We love Flynn's here. Flynn's just having a fun, trying to lighten up the mood.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
Oh my god. Truth, please, I beg of you.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Thanks. That sounds very fun.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it.
Oh, God.
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
I hope Nohr survives this quest. I'm so scared with that sentence. Dottore was here, Sandrone is a loser. Oh my god, just how much he loves toy with Nohr here. Why am I being shipped with him?
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Please so remind Paimon.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler.
You guys can't see it. I point at myself. Me? Hello? This is a Wendy's.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
So we will be experimented on. Got it. Okay.
Agreed.
Okay.
The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Okay, that's great. As I said, are we really human? Oh my god! Dottore discovering VTubers! Oh my god, this is a serious moment. And Hawk just goes away. Oh my god, he's discovering VTubers! Dottore trips, breaks his leg, and then Vina responds and we eat cake. The world isn't perfect. If only I can wipe away the impurities and reshape it to as beautiful as I am. Lysander? From Pokemon?
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Reassuring? Question mark?
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Concern?
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Oh, he's not gonna kill her right away. Okay, so we are gonna get killed. Got it. Okay, why am I in the building? Oh, but he's not gonna kill her right away. Oh, okay, got it. Thanks, I guess.
My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Someone's at the door.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back
If
first.
this patient runs out, he'll be like, wait, what does that mean, huh?
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
I haven't seen Toy Story.
If this continues,
I'm sorry.
the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
No, but you guys don't know that.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what
You
became
will
of
5%
Rarier and
Dottore.
Thalindus.
Dude, I need Child to show up and just
sorry,
punch him.
But I fear the odds aren't good.
At least I think it's Andy throwing away Woody after he got Buzz. I don't know.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Okay, this is kind of sweet, Sandra. I'm about to throw hands with Dottore. Me too. Lama, watch you talking of how she's in my party right now.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr, I'm a bunny VTuber. I will try to go ahead and just so that way, in case you guys haven't done this quest. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr, I'm a bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Hoyoverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? Let me give you a shout out and everything. I hope I'm not accidentally spoiling this quest. If I am, you're allowed to get mad at me. Sandro Evelise and her ex-wife, yeah. How was Genshin for you guys? Did you guys pull for Colavina? I hope your pulls were good. I hope they were well. And hello everyone, welcome. Just so we are aware, we are doing the main story. Nice! Did you also go for the weapon or no? Sandrone is a classic tsundere, yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm a non-binary streamer. I play way too many video games. I did? Okay. Nice, congrats! I don't know if you guys, she does deserve it. I don't know how far or if you did the story and everything. All I'm gonna say is, there's one character I think we as a community should fight. And I think we all know who he is because, oh my god! Also, not gonna lie, I do need to lurk. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Go ahead and lurk. I appreciate you stopping by and also for the raid. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. We are currently doing a story. Please be aware, as I know some people would like to not get spoiled. So just so you are aware, we are doing this. But welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Right now, short story short, we got kidnapped. That sounded way too happy. I am so sorry. Yeah, we got kidnapped. So there's that currently right now going on the table. But welcome. Please send help. Jesus Christ.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's
we got
planning,
kidnapped and now we're
we
here.
have to get
Also,
the
thank you
local
for the follow
populace
there.
somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
We got kidnapped! Yippee! Why am I like this? Thank you as well for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome. I'm sorry, my alerts are not working, which is weird.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodkrai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler.
Aww.
Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
This is really messing with Paimon. I feel really bad. This is genuinely messing with Paimon, because Paimon has always been with us, and this is like, oh god, I'm so sorry, girl.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
I feel so bad for her. Alright, let's see. Alright, careful, be careful, be careful, be careful.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Oh, that's not close enough.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. If we can. One more. Right.
It worked.
Yippee! It felt so. No, you're fine. They don't make it that clear. You're fine. They really did not make that clear. I'm not gonna lie. So you're completely valid.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
I was a little confused there when I heard that. I was like, pause.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
Add extra applesauce.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
I was holding the button and releasing.
No,
no, you're valid.
Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Add extra
Let me see if I can
applesauce.
influence anyone else.
You and Wormy are the same. With the applesauce bean added extra will do.
What do we do next?
Oh, wait. That voice. Paimon?
Are we talking about the night quiet intrude? Yeah. That one.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
I was also having issues. Okay. So it wasn't our fault. Got it.
Traveler.
Wait, that screeching voice! Oh my god, Wormy!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yes, sadly.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
What use are the eyes if I can't see my moon goddess?
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Oh, that
if I keep following them, maybe... It's that gravity again.
Oh.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Every woman in this story is fighting to prevent Doom Beauty. But unfortunately, I just thought...
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
That's my concern right now.
I'll just have to try another approach, Nekamal and Columbina. Keep going.
You got this, girl.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh no. What POV are we in now? As long as it's not the Traveler and Dottore, I think we're... Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. I need to shut up. I just realized something in terms of Columbina. What's up?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
Oh, please don't leave me in darkness. I'm scared of the dark, dude.
Feels strange.
No, you jinxed it! I know I jinxed it!
Hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
No, you jinxed it. I'm fully aware I jinxed it. I need to shut up.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
Oh my god.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh my god, Dante! Oh my god! That was... I have never seen Dante like that. Sorry, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. Don't worry, you're fine. I'm just kind of like, whoa. Scared of the dark and the light. No wonder the dark light terrifies you. It's your boyfriend. That's not my boyfriend.
Hello there, traveler.
I don't like the hello there. I'm gonna throw you down the cliff or something.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's that behind him?
This angle's hot. Papa, bro. Remember that time Revere was observing the laser? There was a force field that wasn't Columbina's doing. What if Columbina's... But what if it was Columbina, but not... Oh, wait, you're so smart. I've been mouthing, just like silently screaming.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
I started making a game to come up with the new insults. Oh my god. Okay, but bro is drippy now. Oh, no. His halo, bad. Bad quality halo.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Why are you speaking down to me?
You performed well in that recent battle. brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Just push him a little. Just push him a little.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
His mask, whack. His ring, whack. His hair, whack.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
I think we need to push him right now.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Actually, I think I should not try to push him. I think I will fall first.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
I don't think you're doing that. He keeps saying hero. He reminds me of the villain who is also a mad scientist. Actually, you're right. Oh, Maggie should be here. Not a single amount of remorse written that man. God, I'm so happy the VA did so well voicing the slime ball.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
What?
False beauty is deceitful.
I agree.
Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Oh my god, I wish Sinnoh was here right now. Dang, this guy really is barking for Persona 5, but like, don't you send him barking like that? Oh my god, that's an insult to Marky! Oh my god! Holy, he's doing the same thing, but Marky did better. Why does hi Sinnoh. Why does life suffer? Don't you dare insult Marky from Persona 5 like that, brother! Also, isn't this kind of like petticoating? No, because it's only me and... We're in a false illusion, and it's just me and him. Just me and him. No one else. Just me and him. Just me and this one guy. Why doesn't Dottore slumber eternally at the bottom of a volcano? Oh my god, he's even a doctor. Don't you dare. Who done it? Who insulted my therapist? Listen. Dottore has me trapped in this little mind game of him. It's just me and him, and I don't like it. Birds fly so they don't lose their wings to the back of Colavina's head. There's no comparison. He's even also pathetic. Huh?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Why am I being shipped with Dottore? And why is no one stopping it? Even the closest and oh my god, Lycus is infinitely better than Dottore. Jesus.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it is.
Dante, why aren't you saving me? Dante, you're supposed to be backing me up. Why aren't you backing me up, Dante?
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yeah!
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
Like tormented Lycus. I hate to say it, I kind of agree.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Dante's turned to the dark side. Dante, you literally haven't stopped. Everyone has been like, no, that's your boyfriend and everything. Why aren't you stopping anything? Dante, you're supposed to be backing me up.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
What the fuck? What?
How time flies. You and I have both grown.
What What conversation am I dealing with here?
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
What kind of ship is it? I don't know. No, you can't marry the non-binary. Oh my god. Dante de Luna. Anyways, because this is honestly the closest we got into a man we can ship you with in Genshin. That's a statement. Good girl. Oh my god.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
I don't feel flattered. I feel slightly insulted in general, just this entire time. It's called empathy. It's not close, honestly, but it's the closest.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
You haven't given any assessment. This is... I was gonna say something so rude. I was gonna say something genuinely rude. I gotta hold back. I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. Can I get an objective assessment on my HMO? I have to be nice. I cannot say anything mean. Don't be nice to him. This is why they kicked you out of the academia. You clearly don't even know how to properly do a proper objective assessment.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
These conversations remind me of Spider-Man and the Green Goblin. Down to the finger point. I don't know. Spit on his cheese! Oh my god.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Excuse me? Who's Arlecchino, Erlino, Cappuccino? Oh my god.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
What if you're just an asshole?
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
He's got us a point. No, he doesn't. Because, okay, I do love me my hero villain ships. Is this a ship? Is this a ship I'm experiencing right now? Dottore doesn't realize those harbingers aren't... Yeah, bro, what is he on about? Bro wants to team up with us, but bro has nothing in common with us. We are in totally different points.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Why are you walking upside down?
But once you break free from those ethical
Are you a spider?
You will see that the only thing connecting the two is mutual benefit.
Shipping us to where? Oh my god. They're shipping us to the friggin' moon. You're on a date with Dottore, non-consensual? I don't want to be in this room right now. I want to punch him. I see the concerning amount of people agree with Dottore. I see. He's not hot enough to have a point. Jesus Christ. Guys, someone being hot doesn't mean you have to agree with their points. Forbidden romance from experiment to scholar? What is going on?
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
Enemies to lovers? I don't think this is enemies to lovers. I think this is just a guy who just hates my guts.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now.
But
for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
Pause for 5 seconds. Hey, Traveler. Dottore seems to have been reading our mind this entire time. Why are you thinking this? Pause. Maybe I'm thinking a little too much into it. Might be my fault. Sorry, I'm slightly maybe thinking a little too much into this. If he has supposedly been reading our mind for the last, I don't know, half an hour, why are you saying any of these thoughts out loud? I'm just genuinely curious. If you think about it, the halo is somewhat similar to Finon's. Don't you dare disrespect Finon's name like that. Think of Finon getting... Oh my god.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
Don't compare anyone to Dottore. It's an insult to the other character. But Lycus, a fourth moon? There's no fourth moon, there's only 3!
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
I can squish you like a bug right now, but I'm offering you a choice. Join me. Imagine if we could accomplish together what we could create. The Tory Goblin. Oh, I need to check that out. Dude, it wasn't even hard.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
I gotta know people ship these two. The Traveler and Dottore, I'm pretty sure you can go probably on AO3 or Tumblr. I'm sure you'll find something. Maybe you might. I'm pretty sure though.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
You're an ass. Simple as that. To be honest. I mean, there's a chair behind you, girl. You know what you can do.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
I'm sorry. That was not what I was expecting from Lamine.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Exactly. Lumine with the steel chair. Because you heard my friends pop off, Queen. Tell him his Jordans are fake.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Dottore shaped imprint in the steel chair. Jesus Jordan.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Why are you trying? Okay, important question. Has he made more segments yet? As far as I'm aware, he shouldn't have any, but this man could be lying through his teeth, so who knows? Gambler? Why are we saying gambler? Dude is gassing himself up because, like...
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests.
What ratio is going on here?
But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
My relation with you is that I want to just right now punch you in the face.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh, that's why the chair was there. He's gonna force me to sit down.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Jesus, that's why the chair was there. He was gonna force me to sit down. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little pissed. The Heavenly Principles, I don't want to follow him, actually. What if I go the opposite direction? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna drag me back? No, see? Loser. He's not doing anything. Oh my god, he is the Green Goblin, but he's not doing anything. What if I move far enough? See, it's fine. Literally out of defiance, I ran the opposite direction from him, like, oh. Okay, they knew. Okay. Yes. Jesus. You know, they could have done what they did at HI 3rd when it came to Vita. Remember when we could with Hua, we could walk the opposite direction? Vita had to like drag us back as Hua. They could have done that. That would have been a little threatening. But no one can outdo Vita like that. Why is there a barrier all the way back there? Yeah, no, not that way. Yeah. I was like, dang, they could have done what Vita did.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
They let you walk all
These are
that
most
way.
common of behaviors.
Because the Dottore is a sick bug. The walk of shame? It felt like the walk of shame.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who
I get it now.
stipulated that
What do
we
you
could
get?
not fly instead of walk?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Don't you love the music glitching out? Not really. This makes me a little ooh. God, he's so close. You could just strangle him with your scarf. I've never seen Dante like this. This is slightly entertaining. Also, I slightly appreciate it. Mother, yeah. He doesn't say anything because he's singing inside. When you walk away, you don't hear me safe. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Keep going. I appreciate it. I'm also sure chat also appreciates it.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
That's part of the main quest, so we could just have it instead of the lame one. I agree. It's giving. I see.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
I set up at like 7 a.m. and I woke up at 1 p.m. curled up in a ball, clutching a blanket for dear life. God, he made me so upset. That's how you know it's a good character.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Oh my god.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Why don't you put out your hand and
Limits
nod?
of the body can be rejected.
Are you... Hello? I'm not using his little thing. Absolutely not. He can't make me, so I simply won't. Okay, we can do this. We can do this ourselves. We don't need his help. Oh, are you kidding? No way he's gonna make it regain health, so I have to. Oh. Or fight back? Wait, you're right. But also, hold on. And the Dottore is lucky that the heavenly principles are asleep, or his ass would regret such hubris. Yeah. Are you? There's gotta be a way I can go ahead and. Okay, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. No. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm fighting a wall here. I'm not gonna get his help. You can do it just fine. No, stop. There's gotta be... Oh. They knew players would try. They knew players would try to defeat this without his help. Jesus. They get attacked? Oh, they're friendly. It seems in this unfair world, with companions beyond reach, but is their path? Oh, okay. If you know Dottore creations without using his power, it seems like this might be a situation where we might have to. Unless, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I deeply apologize. Oh, no, never. Hello, thank you. I appreciate it a lot, to be honest. Wait, they're not attacking? Now I feel bad. Yeah, they're not attacking. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Why is it when I say something, the game just likes to prove me wrong? I hate it here. Yeah, they're not attacking us. The game. Want to see a magic trick? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. See, we don't need him.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Then use your power. I just made the most mermaids 5-star. Ooh, they do a little at least, yeah.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I mean, get his ass. I mean, get his ass. Oh, I can't run! Oh, Jesus!
Only by discarding our useless primitive
Oh, yeah, you're
eyes
so
can we
powerful for
perceive
making us
unreal.
wail on creatures that can't and won't fight back.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the
You
final
must be
answer of the
oh,
world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
What is this guy? No, I'm not even gonna ask what's this guy's issue. There's a lot of issues here. A lot of issues I cannot deal with.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Hello Raiders, welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a money VTuber. I play a bunch of video games. Calavina! How are you doing, Aria Raiders? Hello, Aria Raiders. Welcome. I need to fight this man right now. How are we feeling? I need this man gone! I think the shorter list would be what isn't his issue. Come and get your tickets? Yeah. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games. I hope everything has been going well for you. Had some of the Ooh, nice! How did your goes? Not the best, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're here now, and my main goal is to fight and just... I need this man in the curb. Don't mind Buns here. It loves the doctor. I don't like the doctor. 1 ticket gets you a punch. 2 tickets gives you a... And 3 tickets and you can spin the wheel of pain. Yippee! But welcome in, readers. I hope you all are doing well. I need this man gone.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea.
I'll take your entire side. Let's go!
I felt a
Dottore
great
here
affinity with
mentioning,
this perspective.
and if I'm saying
I have
anything,
never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Dottore tries to make a good point about the limitations God's placed in us, only to speak of controlling souls. But yeah, I got through Act 1. This is a big one. There's 2 acts. Okay, noted. Oh, Jesus.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Too timid? I think it's just the fact that you're an asshole.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
I just realized something. I'm looking at his model and I realize he has a similar choker. I'm gonna fix this up. Anyways, it took me roughly 3 hours each act, with letting the dialogue play out in its full. Most people just want to live their... Yeah, most people just want to live their lives. What's his deal? Like, genuinely speaking. Most people just want to live their lives. And he's over here like, but I can do all these things. I don't care if you can do all these things. can find a way to like stop most like evil deeds in the world, and it's still like you're not any better. Like, I hate to say it. It was easy to see in voices, so there's probably contributed to the short. I have no idea. I deeply apologize. Also, for me, I don't really, yeah. Somebody who raised wanderers just wants to live their lives, asshole.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
No! No, to be honest, I wouldn't. I hate to say this. I think a lot of people, including myself, have been through a lot of stuff. That doesn't make me go do bad things. That's genuinely crazy. Genuinely speaking, it is a crazy idea. Don't you? If you could get all your dreams, would you like to be able to? If all you have is mouth, no. Generally speaking, no.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
Oh my god.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Oh my god.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
You're not a good researcher then. Sorry. If you think that there's things that, if you think eventually you're gonna grow tired of like studying, I think you missed the entire plot. I'm sorry. Jesus. Oh, I'll grow tired of this. My god. You must have no hobbies. So basically, if he... I hate to say this, I don't understand. Did Dottore miss the plot? Did he miss the parts where the Archons gave their noses? I have no idea. Lamau, he burned the kitchen. Lamau, he needs to trip. Just because you walk around with a loaded weapon doesn't mean people are going to be more understanding when you fight. It's just the whole thing. Like, he's like, well, I'm gonna be different than the gods because, like, I will allow... No! And I hate to say this, like, the whole, like, oh, but there will be, like, no day... I hate saying this, and I hate the fact I'm gonna say this out loud. If there is no sense of flaws or danger sometimes and everything, people won't do things out of the kindness of their hearts. Because this is the thing with being, like, human. Because I hate saying this, the way he's talking about all of this, it feels more like he's like, but I will do good. No one's gonna have to suffer anymore. That's not the point, though. Suffering doesn't mean anything in this case. He's using that as a leverage, but instead, the problem is the fact that, like, when it comes down to it, Nohr knocked my power out. I did not do that. The whole thing is the fact that, like, when it comes down to it, people kind of, I hate saying it, self-preservation is built into every creature, humans included. Self-preservation is a thing built onto every creature, yes, but also, people do genuinely care about people. People care about people. Like, I hate saying it. I know it doesn't seem like a thing because, like, how the world has been and everything, but people do care for people. You know? He's like, oh, but I will stop all these bad things. That doesn't mean anything. Because eventually, that's gonna fall apart. I could go into a deep topic about this. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna say this. His whole thing of, like, if this is the way it is with the gods and everything, okay, well then here's my thing. If that's the problem, of you saying the gods allow such bad things and faults to happen, doesn't that mean you, as someone who's becoming a god, is also gonna be doing the same thing eventually? Because everyone, we all think, oh, we'll do better than these people and stuff. But that's not true, because it eventually gets a pressure on us and everything. But him going like, I'll stop all this thing. Look at all these good things that will happen. The gods are the problem, so let be the god and be the problem. Hi, Tony. Anyways, when's the Tori's Yaoi in the collection boss? I don't know. Not me. Not when I see a pretty dangerous woman.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Are you talking about the Tori's goal? The Tori being like, oh, the gods are this and that. You're gonna be part of the problem. If you become a god, you're gonna end up that same situation. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just being slightly cruel with my way of thinking. But I hate saying it. I hate saying this. Like, we have been wanted in like more... Aha! The Tori just doesn't want to work! Help! Anyways, that is in fact the entire plot of Oh my goodness. Stop, pop off. I was met with a tenfold. Oh my god. The answer is completely dismantle the systems of powers that results in tragedies. Venti understood this, and he's drunk. He's a drunkard.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in
Noted.
sight.
The Tori's a bum. Got it. The Tori's not just a bum. The way this man speaks sometimes is just so... Oh, but all this stuff, I'm gonna grow tired of Tibet. There's gonna be nothing for me to research. Then clearly you're not a researcher. Jesus!
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Going through the same loop day after day, sadly I hate to say it, it's just the way it is by human nature. We as humans typically go things by day after day in a cycle because that is just what we are doing as human beings. The moment the cycle breaks, people get more nervous and anxious. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way it is. It's a comfort for some people.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
You think he means he will move on to space eventually in terms of research? Oh my gosh, I don't think so. I think you were right, but I think he knows that too. He wants to become a god just because he wants to prove that he cannot because of the greater good. Bro does not care. It's always me. It's so true. We mentioned something to him. Okay, this isn't about you though. You're asking me.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
You're an asshole! No, you cannot! Anything Columbina could do, I can do better. I'm sorry. Let me pull up the webtoon, shall I? Let's pull up the webtoon, shall we? Alright, the webtoon, he's done horrendous things. In Sumeru, he's done more horrendous things. This man has only done horrendous acts. So does his, oh my god, remind you of Vita's thing? Or is it just me? His fake halo? Yeah, it's bad. It doesn't remind me of Vita's. The Tori offering to be the best girl for Fatui Reddit! Help! Wait, you're right, of course. Oh my god.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Oh my gosh, Nohr's bringing out the chalkboard. I love his character. I need to punch him.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I can find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Damn, he really looks looking down at people. Yeah, he does.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
I'm so glad to.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune.
I also deeply apologize. It seems like the good old OBS does not want to work right now. Is it upset that I'm speaking in my own thoughts and opinions? Probably. I hope that helps it out, though. Hold on a second. It's the journey that makes the answers matter. It's not even just that. It's the fact that it's like, dude, what the? What's your issue? I know he said, but my brain would trail. That's valid.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because it's interesting?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
The thing about Dottore doesn't realize is that every single person has their own interior. Yeah, every single one. He simply doesn't understand. He's capable of understanding this. Every life that exists, every life that's taken, is someone's who's a bit complex and deep as you are. Dottore can't understand because he always seen people as inherently lesser than him. I mean, yeah, you literally see that because he always puts himself in a position where he's looking down at the player. That automatically tells you everything about him. Nohr, I need to say something. Go for it.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Thank you for the follow there. The doctor will see you now. I'm gonna make him trip and fall into the river.
What you want is not friends. It is family.
Don't.
But do they know this?
Do not do that. Do not do that. No, no, no. Oh my god, Evie, Peach, you were fighting! Evie, Peach, you were fighting! But seriously, that was funny.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an
Close to punch his face. Just let me whack him. Oh my god. Oh, he is gonna. Oh, he's gonna promise us as an experiment. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh, shut up, dude.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Lumine, girl, you gotta be strong here. Do not listen to that man.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers.
Oh my god.
Never-ending troubles. An endless quest for answers.
But Pichu! He has had a line and he's wrong.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much
I feel like
I
object
want
because
to be
objects in his
reunited
eyes
with him.
don't think or feel. Yep.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Oh man. Oh!
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Brother, I want to leave whatever place he put us in. I want to go back to the main group!
The residents of Nohr Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
You cursed my timeline with Bina, so I'm doing an eye for an eye. And what's the eye for an eye? Huh? I'm giving you good art. What are you gonna do, huh?
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable
Oh my
employee for the day.
god! You guys are flirting! Make you laugh, which I already do. Like the clown I am. You're not a clown, you're a friend.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
Shared custody.
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add?
Oh my god!
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon.
Oh my god, you two get a room. Yehoda wondering her moms are finally tying the knot. A fee, a night. The ladies will remember.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Oh my god!
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
Huh?
There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Chat, they're flirting in front of everyone, and it's like, oh my god. Guys, everyone in this room knows.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I
forgot Dory's here. Sorry, I genuinely forgot Dory's here. I'm so sorry.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too.
Oh my god,
Mr. Durham,
I forgot she was here. I'm
I think
so
you fly
sorry.
faster than any of us can
Genuinely.
run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your grinding
I
exam
forgot she
waived.
was here because she doesn't show up for most of the quest. She shows up every once in a while, but she's like, oh yeah, Dory's here. And I'm like, oh right, Dory's here. And I'm like, oh right, Dory's here.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted,
She doesn't really show up for the main quest. She shows up like 2 times, says a couple things, and then leaves.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Aww.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside
Also,
of
Barker, you
machines.
can't lie to the cinnamon roll. Oh my god. Why does Dory need a license to fly? Oh my god. Dory, sorry. I mean, okay. Just because she's small doesn't mean she's a bit... No, it's not that!
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
Oh my goodness, she's not small. She's so... Hey!
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Dude, where the hell is Scaramouche?
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Just gonna move. Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Look who's here! That voice again. Nicole?
Nicole! I see the Dottore is... Oh my goodness.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Yes, Nicole!
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Aww.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Oh.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
And Nefa was definitely talking about no.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
No, Nicole, please, yap. No, literally.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Smell you later. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to click that. I meant to click cancel. Okay, shoot, I meant to click cancel, but I just clicked yes. My apologies, chat. Let's continue this. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Apologies. Oh, I love his eyes.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
It's Owl? Oh my god. That is not Owl. Hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I am a buddy VTuber who plays a bunch of video games coming from Hoibus to Nintendo DX to so much more. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. How was your stream today? How was Genshin? Did you do your pools? How you doing, Remy? Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Just so you know, we are currently doing the main story. It was your birthday. It was my birthday. About a week ago, yeah. Hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Every day is Nohr Day. That's not true. Nohr Day is technically on the 27th. How are you all doing today? Welcome. I did a couple tens. Just building pity after my double venti pool. Oh. Crazy. No, it's Nohr's birthday. I don't think it's my birthday. But hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Oh my god, it's Owl. Oh my god. Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Cloververse to Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. How was your day today? Welcome in everyone. I hope you all are doing very, very well. Just so you are aware, we are doing the main story. So please know, AKs and everything. You're so pretty. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me show the full outfit. I like to show off the full outfit. I like to show off the full outfit when I can. Chat got this outfit done and they did so. Oh my god, full outfit peak. It is. I gotta take this off for now. It is. How are you doing though, Remy? Welcome. Hello, Raiders. I hope you all are doing very, very well today. I love that fit. Thank you so much, Night Owl. Gorgeous. Thank you, Grace. But hello everyone, welcome. Just so I'm letting everybody know, we are currently doing the main story, so please, if you don't like to get spoiled, just know this. I stayed up all last night doing this quest. I do not regret it one bit. Good golly. Looking epic swag sauce. I'm so nervous for this quest, Jesus. Nah, spoil me. You want to get spoiled from the story? Are you sure? Oh my goodness. But hello everyone. Just so you know, we are doing the main story. So if you do not want to get spoiled, just be aware. Nor Remy doesn't read. No, but still, I feel bad.
You are most considerate,
I
Master
read.
Yua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
I don't read filler. That's valid. That's valid.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
Oh my god.
Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Oop.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin
I
air
like the
without
fur
making a
coat. It
peep.
reminds me of Jessica Rabbit. I like the fur too. I like the curds. They're so cool. If 3 they know what they're getting in for Nohr, that's true,
Also,
but still.
how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do
so
with
right.
everyone else.
He is gender.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you
Is
think?
it me or this a kid? I haven't looked at the kid. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
Is Flint's the Ice Princess? No, Flint's is a fae. Rules when interacting with the fae. Don't give them your name. Don't accept gifts from them. Don't say please. Don't say thank you. What else is it? Don't invite them to your home. Is Flint's a gas lamp or electric hybrid? Oh my god. He's a fae. Yuri on ice? No, fae on a lamp.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Flynn's? I'm pretty sure Flynn's... Okay, if they're following the rules of phase, I'm pretty sure half the time Flynn's is like, why are you guys giving me your names? Wait, we're supposed to be rude to the fae? I've been doing it wrong? Never give things to the fae, as they see it as an opportunity to take full advantage, to go ahead and get something out of you. Never give the fae your name, as this will go ahead and allow them to think that you have a personal bond with them. And that means, that's right, they can get favors out of you. Never accept gifts from the fae. Accepting gifts from the fae means that you now owe them. Don't invite them into your place. That means now you owe them even more. The fae cannot lie, but the fae can go ahead and manipulate ways to go ahead and get things out of ya. Was it a favor? Oh my god. I feel like some people like that. I'm too nice. I help them anyway. They can have what I owe. Oh my god. Screaming, just screaming. You guys worry me. You're not supposed. If you see a circle, like a circle in nature, that's a fae circle. And like a lot of people believe, don't interact with those circles. Those are bad. But yeah, the biggest rule, never give a Fae your name, never give things to the Fae, never accept gifts from the Fae, never invite the Fae in. Simple rules, and everyone keeps breaking them. So much ancient Magus pride, y'all. Oh my god! A mushroom ring, yeah. But Osu tells me to spin circles. Oh my god.
Is the situation that bad?
Oh my goodness.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Oh, so loud that. That's funny.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
But like,
we also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Oh my god, I hope I don't sound like I'm being picky or something. Flint's is not really like a Fae. He's more like a will-o-wisp kind of Fae, because the actual form of Flint's is the lantern. So he's more like a will-o-wisp kind of Fae kind of situation going on. I don't know.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
Maybe I should go... Maybe I should keep an eye out since I live near the woods, just so I don't get myself into something I shouldn't. Oh my god. John Fay! I'm also sorry if I speak a lot about this. I like these kind of conversations. I always like these kind of things. Hey, Faye. Hold on, I also saw something earlier. I missed it. My apologies. Playing Ether this patch is hella gay. The Dottore hitting on him is in his weird way, and Flynn's with his boyfriend. Oh my god!
We do. Old man Nikita will definitely help.
Oh, from
and
Brave?
we can call anyone out on patrol to focus on this
Disney?
instead.
I haven't seen it, sorry. I just like Phase and all that stuff. Do you plan to pull for Barkra once he releases? The Will-O-Wisp? No, because Will-O-Wisp is different depending on where you're looking at. If Barkra becomes playable, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't plan to pull for Barkra. He's not my type of guy. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in Barkra. Whoops.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team
I'm sure many
evacuate
Ether
to
players
either
felt something
Snezhnaya
after
or
spending
Natlan
time
as
with
well.
the Dottore. Barkra is adventuring after getting isekai'd and having known Nohr for 30 years. No, he's not.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
Part of Flynn's being worried, doing things you shouldn't do with the Fae. Please send that to me.
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Oh, she could probably work without lunar characters, but yeah.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
The Dottore.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
Yeah, I love how Flynn just... He knows social cues. He still doesn't. Am I watching Taobao Yaoi between a playful Fae and a rich... Oh my god, Tony! And you might... yeah, I might die. What about it? I'm surprised that the geo doesn't work well. Make light. Jesus.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
I can't with Flynn's. God.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue. Play some cards
You
and
hurt his
bask in the
feelings,
sun.
Flames. Hello, Pickle. This combo sounds a lot more lighthearted than Cian. Oop. Buddy, I fence with a sinner. What's another hottie guy?
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Oh my god!
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Brother, he's a freaking fae!
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Oh my god, this combo sounds hella yaoi in JP. Oh my god.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human.
You be Frank? Your name is Frank?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
I can't!
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Travel in their ability to learn everyone's secret in 2 days while comrades of 10 years don't know them. It's crazy.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh my goodness.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
We really got plot focus powers for real. Okay, question for people who have done this. Is this a good place to stop for the night? Flynn stop flirting for 5 minutes challenge. He's a fae! Don't fall for the flirt! Yes? Okay.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
How much you wanna bet? I'm gonna be more fighting this act. Oh god, we're gonna find out. Okay. Let's see. Nohr, you should also grab more spoonful of rice. Maybe. Maybe I should get another spoonful of rice later on. God, rice is good. I remember yesterday we were talking about this little thing.
Do it.
They did not describe what you're supposed to do there very well.
Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I love her. She deserves so much more. Oh. Hi, Never. I hate the fact I kind of want to return to the game only for this character. You're so valid.
Nothing here either.
Oh, here's Flynn's.
Hmm? Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. and neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting conversation, huh?
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
Okay.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
Wait, is Columbina just finding out we got kidnapped? Oh, Jesus.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Ooh, there you go.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
I'm gonna say something here. Nephra's really smart. Blintz is also really smart. Having two really smart people be in this conversation right now, crazy.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, they're both smart, but they don't try to one-up each other.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
How are you doing today, Lawrence? Welcome.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Good.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying.
I like my women hot, smart, and dangerous. I got a cool recommendation for you. Besides Genshin and the cool, hot, smart, dangerous women, have you considered HI3?
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before.
I'm just saying.
How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
I was gonna say Evelyn from ZZ. That too! Evelyn too! Boop, boop. I should really get a boop emote. I always wanted to.
She mentioned where her room was. I think it's...
Example?
This one.
For HI Third, Hersher of Thunder May specifically. You have narrowed it down to like 4 people at HI Third. Jackal? Jackal's also there. My namesake, Evelyn. God, I wish she was real. Me too. Oh, Flynn's a Nepr. Silver Wing. And Jackal's gone.
The door's closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
HOT is my favorite May. Valid. Girl. Girl, please turn around.
I'm in.
Girl, please turn
She
around.
and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
How did we tell her we got kidnapped? We got kidnapped.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
We took a swim and got
Please,
kidnapped.
Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Of course, the conveniently placed cat.
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Evidence? The cat in the vase. The plot thins.
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Oh my god, please.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, let's see.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
We are trying our hardest here. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh my goodness, we have to do this carefully. Just like fishing. This is just like fishing. Colavina was here. Sandrone is a loser. No, it would be instead Dottore is a loser. Because he's a loser. He's nice. Oh god, this one's such a small space. Okay. We wrote some things. Let me will write something bad about Sandrone.
There's a noise outside the door.
Oh my god.
Is she back?
Hold on, it wouldn't write yeah.
Please, you have to see these words.
Please, please, please.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in
Hi,
Nasha Town so far.
Dan! How are you doing today? Welcome!
Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss
what's
Lauma
wrong,
lives
Tony?
and where I live.
Having made did you save some for me?
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Doing alright? Oh, I hope that alright becomes amazing soon. How are you doing? I'm very tired.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon
Nice.
might have overeaten slightly.
And the frosty? Nice. No, I'm just watching the story. I feel bad for being at me too. I feel bad for little Dub.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's not
the Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
Dweeb, hello.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance to make it up to her. Alright?
Wait. So this is the night
Two
after
different
the battle
times.
against
Yep.
Rare Ear. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
This time traveling situation is weird. It's a lot.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Like, it's been a lot.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Oh, she's listening to all of this.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Aww.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
So if I understand correctly, when a being goes to the friction, their time moves backwards, and when they have returned all the way to the start of their life, maybe that is when they die for real in the reflection. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know yet.
Time is of the essence.
Never, please, no, we have to.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Oh my gosh, she threw that!
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had
Yeah,
a couple of days for you.
So here it's Traveler drops the cup, but in present time, Nefer throws the cup. Oh my god.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them.
The fastest way to clean a window is to remove it. True, I guess.
How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go.
Oh.
I hope to see you again in the next time.
Oh my goodness.
And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
She wrote a novel. It's fine.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Oh, Vina wanted to come back to us the most. Yeah, she wrote down everything. Every single little thing she wrote. And wrote an entire fanfic. Good for her.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
Aww.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
No.
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Oh my fucking god, Flynn! No!
Well, I never do.
Only when I'm in a good... Flynn's... No!
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
I thought he would say something like, no, I don't, because I was there. He should, to be honest. Oh. Albedo and Sandrone! Oh, girl. Let's all yell.
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
Can I say something? I love Sindrone's model. I think her model is beautiful. It is so cute and perfect. I'm so sorry this is random. I just think it's a beautiful model.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
You're right. Our beautiful tsundere, yeah.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living
that's what
moon,
I was thinking about.
How are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th
there
moon
you
detected
go.
may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Did not know I needed to hear Albedo and Colavina, like, the Colavina, wow, Sindrone talking. Albedo and Sindrone talking was not in my list of things I needed, but I'm glad it's here.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Guys, I don't human with Dottore. Where is this even coming from? Albedo, that is not how she ticks. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Kicker. Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
From Nohr Lore Text, which you can buy now from at Walmart. I need to see the proof.
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
May I ask what's troubling you? Everything. Everything is troubling me, Flynn's. She hates the ringtone, Alice, or Clee Pigs? Probably both.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
Do you want the list alphabetically or chronologically? Whichever is easier. Alice picked it because Clee picked it. What about this, Nohr? As a thank you from the council for yesterday's gift, we get a Dottore x Nohr fanfic. You want me to write a fanfiction? We hit the sub goal, I'll do it.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
We hit the sub goal, I'll do it. I'll do 1K.
Information first.
We go beyond the sub goal by the end of the month. I'll give you 3K. What is the goal? I mean, what could go wrong? What's the goal? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got 15 days or something before the month ends. If you're serious, I'll do that.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still
Or
alive.
they're saying, no. I said I got 15 days to pick. Not a good idea. I'll pick a number tomorrow. How does that sound? I'll let you guys pick the pairing. Gotta be safe though. Well, if it's a fanfic of us beating him up, that I will do for free.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long
that I'll
way.
do for free. Alright, let me fix this. Okay.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious?
Never is like, damn, Yuri
So
is
not
a doom.
dying isn't enough
I have an
for the moon
answer?
goddess,
No.
huh? She has to show off too.
Oh my god. Hi, dear. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. My birthday was about a week and a day ago.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Oh, that's so huge. And everyone knows she's so happy. Question? Huh? Actually, every day? No.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge
Beto, do you
crisis.
want to end up at the bottom of the sea?
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
She's so worried.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
She's worried in her own weird-ass way, but she's worried. She's more happy that there's some sign that Columbina are alive.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Oh. Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've
Rerir
taken
did
notes
come
on
back
everything
once,
you
kind
said.
of. Yeah, but he wasn't sent to the moon and then came back kind of situation, you know?
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
She better give Columbina a big hug after this. She better.
All right. I need to get back to my research.
Woo!
Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided
I
attention.
just thought the animation showed him going into the portal at the end of his memories. Oh! I forgot. Yeah, you're right.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
You're right. Completely slipped my head. That's on me. Sorry. Nefer's gonna go do her job.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in
It is
here.
ripped to shreds, yeah.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
I'm currently kidnapped by Dottore. I don't even know where the hell I am.
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Aww.
How sweet. Well, since you offered,
Thank you for the
Paimon,
follow.
don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Paimon can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
And there goes Alarmora. No, Traveler's currently a toxic fling.
What do
Not
we
the
have
word
here?
toxic fling. Aww.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Paimon is busy right now. Please call later.
Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Oh, from the moon. Yeah. There's also the adventure handbook in here. Okay.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this.
Why does that sound exactly like Paimon? Guys, no it doesn't.
Hang in there. We'll find you.
A thick adventure handbook? That's a hefty book. This is techno from Norse. Oh my god. Just swinging idly. No, oh my god. Nohr is fine. Oh my.
Syndrome search keyword world
Kidding.
formula and bring me all relevant books.
Look at her. She's just reading. Girl's reading. Oh, hi, Seed. Shit, hold on a second. Hi, Dante. Okay, hold on a second. Take your time. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just noticed there's a scroll. There is a lot. Yeah, there is a lot. Thank you for the follow there, Banana. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, like the light bulb came. I was lucky. Okay. Took the day off. There were several visits, but I was like, conscious. My flowers, they already built up by the time I woke off. This is a regard. Yeah. I was able to get out of bed today. Yeah. How much time? I hope everything goes well. Oh god. Keyword not located. How about in here? World formula! Okay. No, me too. I love how she says it too. Okay. Wait, can I read the rest of the things though? Hold on. I want to look here. Hold on a second. Sorry, I need to see this quickly. Hello! Do I appear in chat? Yeah? Sorry, I'm reading quickly. Sorry. Move my lab. Okay, no, I had crazy. No, you're fine. Hello! Sorry, I'm just trying to find here what they're asking for. I'm also reading this information as best as I can, fast and quickly and efficiently. Time to use the skills I was taught on how to read efficiently and fast. Okay, hold on. When the piano player likes to be too dramatized in melody. I think this is supposed to be her theme. I think it's funny. This course really proves that a lot of people don't know how to read. It's interesting, but it's fine. Oh! Keyword not located. Okay. There's just something I just need to read to make sure you're a robot now. This should be scanned instead of read. True. Here is book for you, ma'am.
Let's see. This one is on Thankie's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Just
I
casual
believe that the
conversation.
correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named,
it's
the
fine.
World Formula. This is strong evidence that
That
human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
It's fine, Sindrona.
The sparks of civilization shall run out. Unless
That's
we
good.
consider
There's so many
introducing
good side
variables from
quests. You haven't
outside
done
the
the quest
system.
related to. Actually, I didn't get to do it, but I did get to watch my friend do it because my friend was like, I don't want to do it alone. You're going to be with me. So I was there with them. Very fun time.
Variables.
Do not put two
Surely
people to
that can
read
only mean
dramatically
one
in the
thing.
same room. Biggest mistake we could have done, to be honest.
Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in?
You should do this.
The world
Sorry,
formula
oh,
calculates
yeah,
the
I
fate
know.
of an
I need to
entire
do that.
world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
I love this. Good
Colonia,
friend.
search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Yeah, baby! Alright. Let's see here. I really love that they're including World Quest into Arco. I really like that too, but I'm pretty sure some people don't like it, to be honest. Which is kind of a shame, to be honest. This is me. Hold on. Waterproof clock. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of storytelling tropes that devs use for this game. Oh yeah, no. It's really nice, to be honest, in my opinion. Sorry if I go quiet for when I'm reading. I'm just trying to read it as fast and efficiently as I can. Thank God there's a lot of CCs doing... Honestly, yeah. Hold on a second. Hey boss, got a lurk to us by myself, don't worry about it. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. I don't think Pilone sad. I think Sinnoh could be playable, but kind of like how Seed is played. No! On the word pathway. I don't want to do that just yet. Hold on. No. There's still one more thing we gotta read. Don't you dare. Hold on. Whatever. That's a problem for future generations. Okay. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. Here you go.
Thankie's sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ID. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Oh, she's cooking. Hello, Frost.
Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Ain't no way.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. She can't. She's just like, me for real? No, I think it's just the fact that it's a lot that he looks into. Oh my god, math in my game? Okay, oh my god, I actually threw myself off there for a second. Trees as an imaginary tree? I like how me and you thought the same thing as like a little hee-hee. But then I remember the Irmersol and everything, so I was like, never mind. It's probably gotta do it Irmersol, to be honest. Oops! Accidentally found the word. It's always been a tree. Oh man, I wonder why. Anyways, Hoyo. Okay. I found that. Monologue it. No. Get back over there. I want to read some things. Hold on. This is 3 pages. Ooh, okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. Hey, the future Nohr, if you're watching this pod, do me a favor and pause randomly so you can go ahead and quickly read this in your own time. You can do me that big favor, that would be very useful to people as well. Roll quickly so you can read this on later on. Thank you to future Nohr. Screenshot right there. Okay. I like how my thing is like, because it's 3 pages, I know it's gonna take a while. Just, yeah. Nah, I mean, I'm interested in all this stuff, so I'm like, okay, let's do this. But I'm also like making sure I give myself seconds so I can go ahead and screenshot everything so I can read in my own time. This is gonna come back and bite us later on in the future. I just know it. This is Hoyoverse. They're gonna bring this up somehow. Okay. In his later years? Oh lord, hold on, let's see this. Okay. That's a good way to cite a paper. Sorry, random thing I just had to point out. That's a good way to cite a paper. You put the edition, the section, and the paragraph. That's good! I'm proud of that! That's a good way to do a citation. A lot of people don't know how to cite things. That's good! Just a random thing I gotta point out. Oh, this is also 3 pages. Hold on. I just had to point that out. I was like, damn, good job there. That's a good way. MLA? No, it looks more like APA. It's not even. It's probably not even APA. APA is more for like. It's more like APA, because APA you have to go ahead and put the author, title, the edition, and then the map. I don't even know what these names mean. Okay, never mind. I was like, never mind. There's no point for me to talk about this. God, I hate having to sum up my citations when writing my final. I hope we can read these after the quest, because I did read them all. MLA? Grade school shit, for real. Oh, my, don't remind me. That wasn't even MLA. That was more like APA, but no, it probably wasn't. I think more APA, because APA is author's last first name, and then it's gonna be the when it was published and everything. Time to open up EndNote. Oh my god. And that was years ago. Oh man. I think APA is a little bit much more easier than MLA, but a lot of people are more used to MLA because that's what most people go with. Man, oh God. Also, I think most of those ways of doing citing your sources actually updated recently. I think recently, as in 2024. I think there's new ways to cite now. Especially now since the web and everything. I prefer APA, especially the 8.
Proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo.
Handshake emoji. Tony, your base.
And basic logical structure of a
Tony's base for liking APA. Already, 50, you got this. I prefer APA too. Oh, let's go.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo.
I'm actively taking mental damage from this conversation. Well, APA is interesting. I like APA. I think APA is, like, much more efficient. But, you know, it also depends what you're doing. Never mind.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines."
Sorry, this will be the last thing I mention about the citation forums. I also love how the newest edition of APA has it where you can remove retrieved from or database from. Now you just put in the hyperlink. Oh my God. I know it's such a small change, but it's such a blessing of a change. No more retrieve from, and then you put the hyperlink. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. They finally were like, okay, we don't have to put that anymore. You just put in the hyperlink and call it a day. Oh, thank God.
In all other things, he is
Yippee, yeah.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Oh my God.
Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Herlock, I know.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion.
You got this, cat.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
Persona?
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
She said persona, my freaking brain went, oh my God, persona?
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed
disturbing the peace,
and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology.
I feel like Sandrone would like Persona 3, in my opinion.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories, the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
I love how she talks. Girl is so into this. Yeah, it's like she's like, no, that wouldn't make sense.
I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said.
Oh.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, That's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
She sounds like kind of. I think it's a different voice actor.
New category of lunatic
Plot twist: her robot servant's alive, and she's been talking.
Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Every other madman looks sane next to Dottore. Yeah.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Okay, what are they? Okay.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Harbinger with a yapping. Oh my god.
Absolute nil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables.
And disagreed how to save the world. Sandrones bringing their ideas together. Yeah.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we
also
consider
Beto put in some
variables
input
from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
I don't know. Something about Sandrone and the way she's so smart and the way she's like so capable of herself. I don't know. It makes me so happy. I love it.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the
void. The Hillity?
The
power
of
get you
light.
collab?
Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself.
Aww.
It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
I love how she talks with Polonia. I don't know.
Does often start with trying to save the world.
No, you're fine.
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Oh my god!
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Oh. I love how she calls La Señora by her name. It makes me emotional. She doesn't call her La Señora. She always calls her by her name.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Yeah, but it's fine. The difference between genius and madmen are thin. Yeah, me looking around nervously as every time they bring her up, I'm like, yeah, we kind of killed her. Ugh, we kind of were the reason why she died. You know? Girls were close, 4 of them. Fisher homie, yeah.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers,
caused it.
not the other way around.
Kind of. It's kind of our fault, though. To some extent. Oh. Tea time. She wants her tea. Let's give her some tea. She has a little tea time. I didn't say we didn't kill her, but we did kind of cause it. Alright, prepare tea. A little tea time for her. What happened? Okay. to save the world for her own volition, but she's doing it for Calavina. I know, it's so...
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Oh, girl.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Oh, Sandrone. Oh, girl. Escorti. Okay, this is not okay. Nohr, you heard her drink. I already have drink water. I'm about to run out, actually.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
Dude, imagine Child appears now. That would be funny.
The only thing is,
everyone's here. All the living harbingers are here.
Must have lost their lives at the hand of the
Child
monsters
shows up. He's
released by
like,
the Doctor.
Mr. Worldwide, that he doesn't say that. He would just be like, Mr. Worldwide here. I'd give for her too, handshake. That is the most general advice ever. Hey, that might be the most general advice ever. But how many times have you had to remind your friend to drink water?
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
None. Oh. I have to remind people constantly they should be drinking water. This Fatui girly. Woo! Sorry. Me too, Tony.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
No, oh my god. I saw the mission title. I just... Hotel, motel, holiday inn. It's Mr. Worldwide. You bet. Target. Oh my god. That's what I was waiting. I miss you. Natalia!
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey.
I miss him.
Assume you brought word
I
from
miss
Her
him
Majesty?
so much, chat.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Chat, I have a confession. You know what? We're confessing today on stream. When I first was getting into Genshin, not gonna lie, I did kind of humor with Child. I loved him so much.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them
a close up
shortly.
his model.
Great.
Love this dude. I get so excited whenever I see him.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Valid, especially after his oh, I loved how he was with Tooster. It made me so
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base
Ginger,
while
close
the
enough.
other came
Ain't no
out to
way.
meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh.
Take him out.
Oh! I also need to mod update like the look a little bit, but it's fine.
This is
Right, let's do this.
Overruled.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Does he do much damage? No, but I still appreciate him nonetheless. Brother. A new skin would solve this problem, I guess. He should get a skin.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
A whole attack? Okay, thank you for telling me. I sadly didn't know.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Appreciate the praise. I'm not fighting you though. Jesus, stop it, child.
Everlasting as the moon.
You watching Skirk defeat child. It's so funny though.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
I love him, me too. Just to eat the DOT and get bond life, then you can okay, got it. Learn to read the room, Mr. Worldwide. It's fine. Hold attack to consume the mark. Okay.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Not Cry?
Did I ever bring up that Cinderella is also blonde? I'm getting PTSD-like flashbacks from Child's comment, and I refuse to elaborate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like Mr. Worldwide. He's funny. I like him. He's also really good with kids. I don't know, maybe very solid for him. He was just, A
lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Child, I have some terrible news to tell you right now.
You could stand to be less surprised.
Who's gonna
we
tell
are
him?
harbingers.
Oh, no.
The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
No, child, he's going to become a god. Who's gonna tell him? Little does he know, he did that already. About that, yeah, about that. He already.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Just a fun little DIY project, creating a whole ass fake moon. Funny DIY, although honestly it's more big robot than a god. Wanderer cops out of no.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
I mean, it is true. Wanderer is kind of there. Robots can be. Look at it. Oh my god.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Natalia, child, Ajax, I love you. I really do. I love how you've been in almost every single region. But oh my god. You have done a lot of things. You owe people favors.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Have you heard of the Traveler, child?
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
I miss him since Fontaine. I love him so much. Handshake emoji.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Thank you for the link!
Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nohr Cry.
The last time we saw him was before this was Skirk throw him. No, I wasn't. After that, there was another Fontaine quest you can see him with, and he was talking to Arlecchino, and they were just talking about some things they need to get done. So no, that wasn't the last time, actually. I keep track because I like him. He's one of my favorite characters, and I like to basically throw him against the wall. He brings me so much joy.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Oh, well, shoot, they can kill him. Child is also, like, the weakest and youngest of the Harbinger. I think it's also really funny the fact that, like, he's not the weakest. I think people get that confused because of his placement. He's only placed there because he's the newest one, but he's not the weakest. He's pretty strong. I forgot where it was, but he actually explained, like, how the whole thing worked. But he's not the weakest. He's just the youngest one there. My boy declaring, oh my gosh.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nohr Cry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Do they ever wonder why Skada's number is empty? They probably just think the person died or something.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Is she gonna say that we got kidnapped? She's not gonna tell him we got kidnapped, right? Because oh, so that's how Child gets involved. No one's gonna tell him that we got kidnapped, right? Because if he finds out, he's probably gonna go run in there, knowing him.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
Yeah, he's about to fight someone, I fear. Well, he might not. He might just be like, they got this. It's fine.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
Never mind. I think he's pissed.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
Protective, sparring partner mode activated. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh my god!
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it.
The best
thing you can do right now is complete
get back here! Only guy get to kick their ass.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nohr Cry.
Excuse me?
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
Child has more oh my god.
However, if Nohr Cry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nohr Cry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh boy. My boy is worried. He is worried. Oh. He's worried about us. I know. That makes me so happy. Bro was ready to kick the Dottore. Yeah.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
He cares. I love the fact that Child cares.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Oh.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
I thought we were snapping back into toxic shipping. No, we got a Beto and Durian Bean brothers.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle,
me with these little bids.
we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
Good.
The design, the craftsmanship, The material
Also, this
selection.
isn't the Durian that has taken his own story yet.
Any of it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Not to mention the operating principles.
No, wait, no, it isn't because he doesn't have
Surely
the
the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
That's what I was like, oh, he doesn't have his skin on, never mind.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
We'll see.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design
He's an
concept was achieved.
alchemist! What were you expecting? The alchemist not to yap?
It is at once a masterwork of engineering.
Oh, look who's
And
here.
a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Do you guys see a certain man with a hat? I do. What's he doing over there in the distance?
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
That guy, Durin's quest was last patch, and we can reasonably assume Durin has or hasn't taken his own story yet.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Slowly panning to frame.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh. Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy
Albedo's
can
voice.
disturb
I
or
like
even
Albedo
negate the field.
talking. It's honestly nice. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Hi, Goku. How are you doing? I'm gonna stretch quickly. Hold on.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
If this is a situation that warrants touching strongest spell, I fear what it is.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory.
Watching?
Would you like to continue watching?
We keep Klee as innocent as possible.
So you knew I was here.
Everyone knew you were here.
Huh? When did you get here?
Never mind. Everyone but Durin knew you were here.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
That guy!
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
We can keep Durin as innocent as possible.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Hat Guy. Alice would oh my god, breakthrough is more than 1 sense. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's still good progress.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
Aww.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
That guy should have chosen a name himself.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Flashbang, yeah. I like this little trio. I think they're neat. Alright. Alice with an airdrop Klee in there, just like how. Oh my god! Wolves!
Like I thought.
You're lying.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
Wolves?
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Dude, look at the map. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Dude, look at this fucking map. That's crazy. The flashbang in the Genshin loading screen? Yeah. Oop, BRB dinner. I hope dinner's
Not much
good.
has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy
Also,
field appeared.
also. Yeah, Canada did airdrop.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Oh, I will look into that. Thank
What are
you.
you trying to tell us?
The reason they was to keep the deer pop. Oh, okay. They are PG dead. Oh, also trigger warning from this point on if you're sensitive to distorted noises. Thank you for telling me that. I am.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Thank you for telling me that. Also, thank you for the alert. Thank you for telling me that. I do not like distorted noises. My ears are very sensitive. Okay.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Okay. Let's see over here.
Careful.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh.
Over there. I hear a voice.
I really did not like that noise. Oh. Thank you for the alert.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight. God, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Vile is correct.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer
Hear me out.
than
What
we
did
need
doctors
to.
go? Oh my god.
Agreed.
No! Okay, we gotta go. Oh, dude, I feel like my headphones are breaking. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. Every single person has their own. Every life is taken. Every life taken was once a person with their own thoughts, feelings, and dreams. Is utterly disregarded. Yeah, it's Thank you for the link, man.
You're back. Everything okay?
Dude, no, I thought my headphones fucking broke.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
I'm so glad Dante said something. Jesus Christ.
We should share our findings with the others.
Toto, Toto, Totoko.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy.
Hello there, readers! Welcome! My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Hoiverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Persona to so much more. How are you all doing today? Welcome! I hope you all are doing very, very well. Let me give you... Lands! How are you all doing today? Thank you for giving a shout out. I appreciate it. How was Genshin? Did you have fun? So which field are we trapped in? I don't know. Which field do you want to be trapped in? I didn't kill Dottore yet. I hope you got it before me. I don't know. But if anything, I'll play more tomorrow.
Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore
Did something happen? Oh.
On an immense scale. Any
Also,
residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Also, hello, my name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. I use they, them pronouns and non-binary. I play a bunch of games from Hoiverse to Nintendo to Kuru games to everything else. Small ears? I don't think I have small ears. But hello. And the reason why we say thank you, Dante, is because Dante warned me before he left for dinner that this part was gonna give me some sound warnings. I'm glad he gave it to me because if not, I would have thought my headphones were breaking.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Oh, the glitching? Yeah. I'm very sensitive to hearing, so it is cool. But if I didn't get the warning, I would have thought my headphones were fucking breaking.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Yeah, good call. Yeah. Dude, I would have thought my headphones were officially breaking.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Oh, this again. Albedo, any residents who fail to evacuate in time will likely meet a Giselina. And meanwhile, the Dottore. Hello! LOL.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach
pass me?
certain
No,
matters,
you're
I
fine.
think
Don't
you'll be
worry.
better off
Thank
with
you,
me
though.
present.
You're thinking about your girlfriend?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh, okay.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
And this is about my GF. Took me about 4 hours to finish this whole act. Yesterday I did about 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna take more than 4 hours.
I was expecting something more vibrant.
Or teapot?
Wait, someone's there.
That's Ethan!
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
If not, you end at the same spit. Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Is there somewhere I should return to?
Our sibling? Yeah.
Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
Aww.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Aww.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Never. This is the last time I tried winging it. I nearly lost my life at my site. Let's do it again. God.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Flowers. I didn't get to really look at it. My apologies. That's my fault. I'm pretty sure someone probably noted it down.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
I felt my heart just fucking skip a beat in fear.
What are you trying to say?
Oh my god, it's the X! Oh my god, I need to drop kick him down the curb!
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Why are you picking where I start my journey? Oh my god. This time, we are going into a man that has spent his life looking for people.
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
This guy is getting on my nerves. He's making my poor eye twitch. I can feel my eye twitching. Jesus. Our worst man.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn.
Oh,
but this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Amicable relationship? Why the fuck would I want to be in any relationship with you? Go to the river in the back. Nohr doesn't understand greatness? I have no interest in such a man like him.
Oh no.
Oh.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
That's weird. How does he know that's who? Scary. Girl, me too. I would be scared for my life.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Hi, Nicole. I love you.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thank you, Nicole. Everyone put thank you, Nicole, in the chat. We love her.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Thank you, Nicole.
I think I know where she is.
Oh, she looks so worried.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Thank you, Nicole, specifically from Genshin. It's Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean it's Kingdom Hearts?
Ah, sorry about that.
Brother, no, you're not Hatsune Miku. Help! Help! Nope, it's Sonic 3.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Speaking of wife, I saw someone say Nicole Yume. Someone say Nicole Yume gonna have a really hard time if she falls in love. She might turn into a Sealy. Nicole Yume's, I believe in you. In my opinion, Nicole dialogue should be the orange box. I love it. Oh my god.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
I guess? Question mark?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Mother, you kidnapped me! I think everyone's fully aware!
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
He gets on my nerves. I'm sorry. Dottore, honestly, gets on my nerves. I appreciate him. I really genuinely do. He gets on my nerves, though. Like, Oh my god. He sounds like my dad. Oh no. Quick, MC! Kick him the balls! The Dottore sound. Oh my god. He kind of just reminds me of some people. Oh my god. It's fine. Let him become a god. The seeds looks better on. Oh my god. Yaibong. So space is easier to control for you. I don't think shit's easier for him to control anyways. He's like, oh, I learned better. I learned better by doing. When are you gonna learn to have a heart?
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
We will.
I hope you're not angry with me.
Yes, I am.
It was only a month's discrepancy.
Yeah, I
nothing
messed up
too
these.
serious.
Yeah, I'm
Had
sorry.
I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite
Why
a
am I
different
so
story.
bad today? And know yourselves, guys. Don't stay up at 2 a.m. until right now. I've been awake since 2 and I'm regretting my life decisions right now.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Why are we... Pause. 5 seconds. Pause. Why are you telling him anything like this? Why are you trying to give like the illusion that you actually want to work with him? Like, yeah, okay, you're being honest. Yeah, it's not a good way to collaborate. But you shouldn't be, bro. MC.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Also, hello Raiders, welcome. My name is Nohr Trappola, where I play a bunch of video games from Horror, Nintendo, to Super Persona, to so much more. How are you all doing today? I'm right now going ahead and nah, traveling would never. It's better to play along for now. Maybe I'm just sick and twisted because I wouldn't. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh my god. Jesus, this guy gets on my actual nerves, Chan. I hate it here. You meant a JRPG staple? The Dottore can smite her. She probably waiting for a chance to escape. Also helps trying to understand what the fuck the Dottore is all about. Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically speaking, it's smart to just be like, okay, we'll pretend to like go along with this guy. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't think I could do that. At least not in this situation. I don't know, you're talking to the person, like, the moment someone tries to go ahead and, like, I don't know. His attitude gets on my nerves. For a lot of reasons. I'm keeping it to myself.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years...
When you like some drone? Confused? How are you and how goes the game? Game's good. I could be better. I need to fight this guy. I think that will cure most of my problems right now.
The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
Hi, Pichu. We saw a man go through 33 million cycles. So, he is a fake god and can make you join him. Seems very... He's projecting again.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized,
Sir.
outcast.
Sir, I think the fact that they haven't done that, yet you, a mere human, has been ostracized. I think this speaks volumes of the type of person you are. I wonder how long Paimon can live? Yeah. Is this man talking to us about understanding humans? The one who started experimenting on other humans? Yeah, exactly, Dan. He really is like, you know, what if they started, like, I don't know, talking bad about you and stuff? You're a human. Hello, Arya and Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr Trappola, where I play a bunch of video games going from Horror, Nintendo, to Yakuza, to Persona, to so much more. I'm fighting this man. How are you all doing today? He was rejected by everyone, so he believes ignorance in this. Yeah. Also, thank you, Sinnoh. Okay. I know this shouldn't matter, but this fucking guy gets on my nerves. Dottore's entire dialogue is great. Wait to see exactly how wrong he is in his thinking. Reminds me of Legus, to be honest. I don't think at least he would like Dottore. And how do we know about that he's human? Taken point. Because here's the thing. So this is the doctor. So this is the doctor was talking about. Doctor, you're huge. It is true. After a point, numbers become so large that we can't comprehend how big it is. I think, okay. So my thing with him is the fact that, like, man, he really likes to project his thoughts onto other people. Because, like, this entire time, he's like, oh, but you know, like this, that. It's all from his experience, right? He's a doctor whose research into cognition was rejected by everyone, so he had to make himself a god. Don't you dare bring Marky from Persona 5 into this. Don't you dare bring in my therapist into this. He was better. At least he had compassion for humans. Not this guy.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for.
Yeah, with Nohr said, at least Marky's high. Sinnoh, I would like to tell you, I'm grabbing you by the shoulders. I'm not holding your hand. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders. Sinnoh, I hate to break it to you. A lot of people find Dottore hot. A lot of people do. I hate breaking that to you. Huh? I feel like Dottore is incapable of feeling bad for others. I think Dottore is. But I think he's been disappointed countless times by the world around him. Markiplier? Huh? Mabika has a savior complex. What do y'all see in his eyes? He's human. His whole deal is escaping the fate of Tibet, no matter how many people he has to sacrifice. Yeah. He's objectively hot. Oh my god. I want Dottore to be hot. And by hot, I mean on fire inside the sun. Wish I'd punch him again. Oh my god. What eyes? We never seen them. Actually, we have seen them. The manga. In the manga, we can see his eyes. He has red eyes from what we can see of one of his clones. I think he's incapable, but he's shown time and time he truly does not give a fuck about anyone. I mean, yeah. That's the thing. The manga. Yeah, the manga.
You have been treated most unfairly.
I'll wait for the anime. Thank you. You're welcome.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
He only really cares if it benefits him. You reminded me of something, Lance. I saw this fan art this morning. Hold on, before we continue, I'm gonna show you guys. this fan art.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions.
So now, can I send you the fan art and can you post it on stream, please? I thought this fan art was funny as heck. So now, can I send you this fan art and can you post it on stream? I thought this shit was funny as hell. Sure, okay, thank you. What the hell? I saw this fan art, I was like, sure, why not? I like how everyone's like, dude, Ethan probably sent something to the abyss. That's an actual part of the freaking... That's an actual part of the quest from yesterday. Dude, what the heck is this problem? Genuinely. I just realized the Tori Shido. It's Persona 5 all over again. Oh my god, chat.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present.
Did the Dottore tries to bribe us with power and revelance? We're the wrong target for that kind of bribery. He doesn't know that. He thinks that works for him, it works for everyone, you know?
But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh! Is this the whole thing with Rerir?
Humans.
Oh.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
It is the part would rear.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Did I guess correctly? See.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I have no idea, Nana, to be honest. Maybe Tony can answer that question, because I sadly cannot answer that one.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, no, they're wondering if it's dubbed by his CN voice actor or by his EN voice actor. That's what they're wondering, I think.
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam?
This is what I was guessing. The Colombina did put up the shield, but it wasn't Colombina. Ah.
She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, that's interesting.
To lethal levels of Kuvaki.
I love how I just accepted this being Nicole back then.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Everything that happened is not a coincidence? Yeah.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Siki sato pasa sax, sniti ipotovtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiram to risuiku, topia to aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, they want me to do space? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Oh. Work.
The most volume we heard from Colombina, yeah. ASMR Fey language flames.
Hey, wake up.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear me? Colombina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Whoa! Buzz! Personal quarters? Pause! There is a layer to that! She's in her bed! In her room! And they were bedmates!
But I feel so safe
Oh
here.
my god! Oh my god! They were roommates! And the next fanfiction is working! The fanfictions write themselves at this rate!
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Oh my god, yes, Colombina, I think it works! Fisher homie!
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Oh?
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
The
doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
She moved closer. She moved her chair closer, but she also moved the chair to face her. Eloina's departure really led to the rift. Yeah.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
The ones that were 3
them.
pages, though, I screenshot and just read for later.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
I wish you could read that fast. What I do has led me to learn how to read fast.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Ellen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
Why? You're asking her all these questions? Girl.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Hello?
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Androne was her safe space. I know what you are!
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again.
It's not like I'd like you or anything.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
have no idea, girl.
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
I mean, we take that, don't we?
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
It's always been her, huh?
What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back?
Alright, let's see here. You got this, girlie. Come on.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this
thank you for the
state.
like. I appreciate it.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
The lighthouse. The lighthouse. The lighthouse now.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Yep.
Or not. How are we supposed to read
so
through
when
so
the
many
book. Okay.
files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
When I was a Harbinger comrades, I had a crush on a girl who was my comrade, and I didn't know how to deal with it. So I wrote her a letter that just said, "Get out of my room!"
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
We'll find out what came first.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Never mind, we won't find out. Hi, Dante.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So, timer for accidentally got paused? Oh no. Oh no. I hope everything's okay.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
It's probably fine. It's probably
fine. Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
I'll just go in 10 minutes to check how it is. Okay.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past.
Wait, what? What's up? Is what's clicking in your head? Hold on, share with the class. What's clicking? What's clicking? What's making sense in your head? I need to know this. What's clicking in your head, please? Please share. I need to know. Is this the last place when it came to be? Mm-hmm. That is correct.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
Is that a mask thingy? Wait, what do you mean?
So,
oh, what she has? Yeah, it's like a sort of
not
mask.
any other Kuhenki? That's...
Hello. Okay, follow, 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 follow.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a
blessing
void
has in
stretching
her own,
out
but a
into
different time.
infinity.
She doesn't see the world with her own eyes, only from her other
This
senses.
is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
So the way that we got her back is by having her rebirth. I know enough to still make me emotional, same.
A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. I'm
punching him.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
A lot.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh. There you go. Oh, the little... There it is.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
That was her the whole time?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
It's going great. Hi, what did I miss?
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
If you look at Luanatar for the fact she has the same... Exactly. Loki is basically... Oh my gosh.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
Oh, how clever of them to finally put the camera behind for that reveal.
Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
And that's why we're banished off. Time paradox. Timmy would be proud.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh. What's up? Oh, come on!
How would you like to experience the thrill
Right after that!
of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Oh my god. What act is this, chat? You thought you were gonna get a break? Yeah! I thought they would give you a break after that. Hold on, I gotta change. I gotta change where we're at. Hold on. Oh my fucking god, this guy gets on my fucking nerves. I hate him. Look at this smug man. At this point, the next region will have 20 acts. It's fine.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Dude, I can throw you into the river that's right behind you.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
No way, Kicker. Not even a break between the two cutscenes is crazy. No, it is crazy.
Why would you offer me that?
God, oh my god. When you're cuddling with your crush and your ex walks in. What?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits.
No, because
I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
No, because we literally got Columbia to be like, I have created her so that way she can go ahead and guide the travelers, so that way she can save a little dove, which is me. And then we get the Dottore be like, hey, you want to go ahead and just kill some people? Oh my god! And to this day, we still get a small break. Oh, wait, hold on. And to this day, we still get the options. I read the Dottore! And to this day, we still get options of what menu? Yeah, from the wholesome Colavina, yeah. I would have liked a small break. Me too.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground.
This ain't no
but
playground.
It needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
I want this dude to shut up.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Pause. Pause for 5 seconds. Why are you even thinking that? Pause. Why are you thinking that? Why are you even, like, processing that thought? You shouldn't even be thinking about it. You should just be thinking, you know, the situation I'm in is kind of shitty. Why would I go ahead and kill someone? You know? I'm just saying.
Have you made up your mind?
Have you shut up? No, so I haven't made up my mind. Intrusive thoughts? That's not how intrusive thoughts work. I mean, this is them processing it, kind of. Oh, well, they'll process it like that.
I can't do it.
Good.
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
I don't know what's more shocking. Lumine talking full cutscenes now? Or that we're confronting him? I think both. Well, it's only a problem if they agree. Dottore sees himself as a god, but he's still human, just like everyone else. Farir was stronger and longer lived than most, and he was still torn apart by his own atrocities. Yeah, like question marks.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you.
I haven't met with Sumeru. Leave me alone.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Pause. Hey, what? Dottore sees. Oh my god. Crazy how between Dottore and Rerir, even Rerir comes out as more reasonable than Dottore. Shut up, Dottore. Hinder this, Dottore!
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
Trip and fall?
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Don't? You could stab him right now. I mean, you could stab him right now. Don't you evil laugh!
Now to that question,
Yeah!
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh my god! Hello? Oh my god!
Now then.
Oh my god, it's Scaramouche! What the heck?
A new face. Interesting.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What did I just go through? What did I just go through? What just happened?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Thanks, Scaramouche. The Skara Yumes are winning. Oh, for sure. Skara Yumes are definitely winning. Good for them. I'm proud of them. They're always fighting the good fight. They're always doing great. Wander! Holy shit! This isn't Minecraft! Fuck off with the cubes! Chico Sombrero and his jetpack? Oh my god! What did I go through? Jesus! Scar wants to murder him so badly, he had to hold back the urge to... Yeah, to be honest, I started liking him after 6.0. I like Scaramouche's character because he's really well developed. But oh my god! Once again, saved by an animal boy. May the wind protect you.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just got me. You definitely caught me by surprise.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Bless Lord Barbados. I'm more shocked you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Aww. At first, I didn't like him. I didn't like he stopped being a villain, but his story quest was so fucking good. Yeah, I didn't like the fact they stopped making him a villain, but they did a really good job with him.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Thanos, you should have gone for the head.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
He wants to kill him.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Should have gone just for his head.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Oh.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Dude, he gave up his one shot. I'm not gonna lie. When we fight Dottore, I hope we can take Scaramouche. And he can punch him a couple of times.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
I didn't like him because he was a good villain. Then, with every update of his little development, I started liking him more and more. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of the same way. I liked him as a villain. I knew him because of the first event. So I'd known him for a long time. For me, I was more of just like, man, I really like this character. I hope we can see more of him. We finally got to see more of him in Inazuma. And then we got more of him in Sumeru, and then this whole thing's happened. I was a little sad and disappointed because I really liked his character. I liked the fact that he was a villain. But I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the fact how he has been developed. The event where he got acknowledged by the whole world. I like all the little events that he has gotten. Because every time it has had some Scaramouche focus, they do a good job with him. Because the first time we meet him is with Mona and Fischl. And then we get to learn a little bit about the Fatui and a little bit more here and there. And then we get to see him again in Inazuma with the whole delusions, the delusion visions, that's what it's called. And, you know, Sumeru happened. We see that, you know, if only we could play the old events. Honestly, it's the one thing I wish Genshin would do, because those events were so fucking good.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
We got two teams. Hawkeye got in there just in time. Albedo's story being locked in not just one but two events is criminal. Dude, it is.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
Child catching strays, yes, yet again, yeah. We saw you throwing hands in the version trailer, Sandrone. We know you will.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it.
Oh, okay.
That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey!
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Hey! We're alive! We just were tested and manipulated by the doctor!
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Hey, y'all, we're back! We had this really weird date. Why are you calling it a date? I don't think insurance is gonna cover that doctor's appointment. The appropriate response, Sinnoh, back up. Sinnoh, we're not a robot. Pause. Why are you calling that a date? That wasn't a date. What kind of date was that? That feels like a terrible date. That was not a date. That man was trying to kill us. You mean Dottore didn't perform a live autopsy on you? True.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Some people enjoyed that. I can't say anything. Yesterday... I can't say anything. Yesterday, when I finished stream, I quickly was looking on Twitter. So many people were drawing scenes from that interactions I already witnessed. And a lot of them were just like... Dottore wants to mess with us. He wants us so bad. You're right. People did enjoy that. There was a lot of people simping on Twitter. Like, a lot of people. Good for them. I'm glad. Some people were like, the real waifu bait was Dottore yearning. I'm like, Jesus, I haven't even finished. How bad are you guys? How down bad are you guys going? Good for you. I'm happy. Where's our crybaby Paimon? True.
Glad you're okay.
Girl, I am not mentally.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
I'm making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
I'm on tearing up. Had me feeling too same.
We were worried sick.
Some are making fun of Dottore being desperate rather than yearning. Yeah, Dane made his contractual obligation true. What a soon? Oh my god! How fast do you think Paimon will fly? Oh, pretty fast.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
Got him.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he's a harbinger. Was a harbinger. Hat Guy is the most qualified for the rescue.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
Oh, it's really me, Paimon.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Oh, we missed you too, Paimon.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Oh, it's okay, Paimon.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Oh, it was more than a day. Pookie, please.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
He's acting like a fucking dad!
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
my god, girl, it's fine. Jesus, you're not my dad, Marka. Just shut up. I have two moms. I got Neferin and Lama. Eureka booze, buddy. I was gonna say uncle, but then Yohana went and said it.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
You've been adopted to not resist.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Shit's fuck y'all. Traveler comes in, is like, guys, I have some news about Dottore. Oh shit, what's up? What's up, Traveler? What's the news? We're so fucked. Okay, cool. I've noticed this is our first little screen.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
Traveler goes, let's pack it up and move town. Well, they can't. Remember, some of them have curses. They can't really leave Nodcry because of the curse.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Hi, Nicole. How you doing, girl?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Can she show up on my couch like that? Can she show up in my bed like that? Anyways.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born.
And humble. Very humble.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road...
Handshake emoji.
That depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
yes to what Nohr said. Should we get a Madam B? Oh my god. Nicole, you're so pretty.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Lunator! We need your powers now! Yeah. How long do you plan on going? I can go for another hour if that's okay with chat. I can go for like another hour. Is everyone okay with me going for another hour? I think I can go for. Hold on, let me check my schedule here. Sorry, chat. Hold on, everyone, give me a second. I need to check my schedule quickly. I need to see what's our time like. Oh, it's 11:50. Oh, it's not that. It's 7:50. Oh, that's not bad. You know what? Yeah, chat. Let's go for another hour. We got time. It's 7:50. We got time. We got time. We can go for another hour.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
I feel really bad for her, to be honest.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
I have to fix my bangs for a second. Hold on. My bangs were covering my eyes. I'm gonna cut my bangs soon. Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Wait!
I can't believe he survived.
Do we want to go next to him?
How did he do it?
Hey!
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Please don't fight us. I have anxiety.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
He regained his senses? Yeah.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so...
Where the fuck is Dane? Pause.
But we were friends once.
Where's Dane? Where is Dainsleif? Pause.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Dane is left, chasing his toxic boyfriend Ether. True. He just poofed out for a patch and a half so far. World ending? Not the abyss. Don't care.
But to no avail.
The world could be ending.
This
You're right.
is a place with no exit.
You are so right. The world could be ending and Dainsleif wouldn't care. But if the abyss is there ending the world, he's gonna be there in a matter of seconds. He only pops up once a year, yeah.
This is the second time
Well,
I've
it's a
entered
new
this
year.
space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Wait, but it's a new year. That means he can pop up. Wait, but we're in the new year, Dante.
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis.
Oh.
My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
I forget this guy shares voice actors with Lygus. Until right now, what was Castory's prophecy, I just casually remembered, alright. This guy shares voice actors with Lygus. I kinda forgot, to be honest.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
How? Oh, well, damn!
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
That's right, he might be completable. It would be cool if he did.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
I mean, understandable? Wait, what's understandable?
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What Nana said? Nana used to root for that.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength.
Everything's Dottore's fault? Yeah, it is. Who would have guessed?
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Or to draw some questionable sayings I heard from a roommate where there's a... Oh my god.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Well, at least he's reasonable.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh!
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
If you have a new body like Durin, full character growth, I'm actually kind of impressed that they went for this. I guess they noticed that he was... Well, no, because the Genshin writers admitted that when it comes to long quests, they take about a year to write them, so they probably, like, planned it ahead of time. But still, that's insane, you know? Not, like, insane bad, just like, oh. Yeah. Did a lot of awful things, but lived out their lives on lies. But they suffered long enough. They should go in peace, yeah.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Oh.
My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Valid.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Oh my god.
Whatever you think that means.
Can I say something? Every time it's mention of Thalindis, do you notice how instantly his mood gets so much brighter? At least his sense of humor survived. I think it's because it's connected to her. I think he helped her. She helped him feel human, and still to this day, she helps him feel human.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Oh, Nohr, you looking looky for a second? Sure, hold on a second.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Rhaenyra is a monster, but even monsters do things for human reasons. That makes him more redeemable than Dottore in my eyes, who is a human but does inhuman deeds. I wish they would have made him a weekly boss so I can see him whenever I want. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I don't think we're gonna be dragging him out. I deeply apologize. Yeah.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
We can do whatever we want. I don't think we can in this case. Our hands are pretty good. Is that the Lindis?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Hey, you wrote the script. No, I didn't!
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rhaenyra that I'd bring a message to you.
Rhaenyra? My Rhaenyra? Is he well?
My Rhaenyra. Oh my god.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Oh, girl.
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
They're in bed for each other.
Rhaenyra had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself...
Man.
If life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the
I get
terminus?
it. Wait, what do you get?
Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever.
Oh, wait, okay.
It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating.
No,
only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position.
Yeah,
I plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Insane.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Ether, sis, what the fuck?
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Brother, what the fuck?
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Thank
But
you
if
for
it's
checking on the
true,
shrimp.
you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
I need it.
Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Collins.
It's been a while it's been this bad. Sorry, chat.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
I'm gonna start using my left hand for clicking.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together.
Oh my god!
Just like we did when we first met.
Wow! I guess that since in the space-time is moving backward, that means we exist in the future while Solidus in the past, so they can never meet. Yeah.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Jesus!
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Hello?
Are you all right, little sister?
Oh!
Have you come from the distant future?
Pause. What? Was that one of the moon? No.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses
Sister!
perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of
Thank you
staying
for
up to
alert.
date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
There's so much happening. Oh my goodness.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
And how will we do that?
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Did you hear that little hesitation and stutter when she said, and I want her back? I know what you are. I think everybody knows what you are, Sandrone.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her.
We
But is she
all
defeat
know what
Dottore
she
or not?
is.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
You jealous?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group.
Oh my god.
I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Mega Sundere?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
So I know this chick for 5 minutes. Is it time to slap her yet? No. We don't slap Sandrone. She's a little bit of a tsundere. And by a little bit, I mean she is a tsundere. That's her entire thing. She has good intentions. She's just very bad at showing up affectionately. She gets a little angry. Let's borrow some computing power from the Raiden Shogun. She's a little something else, but she has good intentions. She's just not very ladylike.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Okay, so we figure snacks into Fukama? I don't know, to be honest.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then?
That was cute.
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after
Are we sure we want to take
a
a break with Dottore running around?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
NBD, really? What does that mean? You need time to rest even when fighting for the end of the world?
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike.
No big deal. Oh, okay, thank you.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hakai? Is he
It's not my
hinting that we should talk
birthday.
outside?
My birthday was a week ago.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Thumbs up emoji. What's up, dude?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore,
Is this Luna 4?
there are two possible reasons.
No,
why
this
he
is
hasn't
Luna
made a
8,
move yet.
actually.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
Holy rabbit?
The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
I thought you named him Pookie?
He'll easily
I'll change it to
devour everything
Pookie.
eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
After
The
this, we're
first
naming him
false spot he
Pookie.
made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my
You're so
records were
right. Why
erased
did
from
I not name him
Unsolved,
Pookie?
Dottore ideas haven't changed one
Oh
bit.
my god, I should have
He
named him
once
Pookie.
told me that becoming a god
Do it, I
was
dare
like
you.
turning
Bet.
yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Hurry
He's
up,
always
hurry
wanted
up,
to
I'm
get
gonna
his
rename
greedy
you
hands
Pookie.
on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course.
Well, how you doing, Evie?
That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nohr.
I mean, yeah, it's Lunar Forward, but we're in Act 8.
Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available.
Thank you.
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side,
Abby's here.
even if Nodcry is doomed,
The radish!
your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
I put Act 8. What do you mean? Act 8.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Oh my god.
It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Just the Luna name
Give up
patches.
for even a
Well,
moment,
it's Lunar. Lunar 4 Act 8.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing?
I think you
No
may
one is
have
born to be a
misunderstood Abby.
savior.
Oh, it's not my fault!
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
I don't play this game anymore. I know, you haven't logged in over 31 days.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
I only know Don's a
I guess the
You know,
Fatui
what if I
attracts
change
people
his
who
name
don't
to
believe
Don
in saviors.
Pookie? I know what I'm gonna do now.
Not necessarily. It's less
I
about
know what
belief
I
for
must
me.
do. Nice.
I just
I know
wanna
what I
how
must do
determined
now.
you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
Goodness me.
Only you.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
I see.
I think you might feel
I don't know
a
when
little
that
worried
was.
too.
That's true.
I dropped my
Dottore
fidget
is about to
cube.
become an
No!
omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, Chad, I dropped my fidget cube.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
I'm just collecting 3K monthly gems. No, you're valid.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
I did just get up to day 2 to today through Lunar 3. Oh, we're Lunar 4. And, Dottore is... waifu bait? Question mark?
And as much as I want my vengeance,
She's waifu bait.
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
That's the best way I could describe
If the
it.
world's
Who's
taught me
yearning?
anything,
Yearning to degrees
it's
I
to
didn't
think
think were
before I
possible.
Too bad it never taught me any
Don't
other
worry, I
virtues,
got my
though.
fidget cube.
So, I am going to destroy
I don't know if you guys
Dottore,
can hear it, but yeah.
no
Ooh,
matter what it takes.
that is a new expression. Good for you.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
She's cool.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend,
Our
part
little
of the gang.
puppet, yeah. Tori waifu babe was not on my bingo card.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to
So
trust
did
her.
A. So did A. Come back with the milk yet? Or, I mean, she's chilling.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk.
So does he
I have some thoughts about her computing
yearn
problem.
more than Danny or Finon? He wants to put us on a loud table and dissect us, so there's a different type of yearning here, to be honest.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Give me a break, give me a break, give me a break, give me a break, give me a break. It can't contain spaces? Fine, his name is Pookie. Yeah. His name is now Pookie. Who's that? Pookie. Noir changing. Oh my god. Oh, I missed that completely. Okay. Oh, I'm trapped. No! Okay, we'll figure out. Give me a second, chat. I have to find a way to get up. Oh, brother, what am I doing? Oh, no, we're good. Word vomit. I love the themes and it's our conquest. Dottore bases his truth on ideas and relationships between humans are transactional. Jesus, but Wanderer proves him wrong. He was once the person who cared the least about other people, but he grew enough to care. He's willing to set aside his desires and vengeance to save others, and offer his help willingly, even to those who owe him nothing to. If Sinnoh does the same, then they prove Dottore's views. Left the Lincoln looky. Oh, I'm scared. Hold on. What the heck did you do? ¿Qué hiciste? Dame un segundo. Si te lees que ponites ahí en el chat. Who's labeled?
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm more into Gothic Lolita and JK.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
About that? Yeah, go on.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Go on. Cool. Yeah, I sent it to Techno. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
She might do that. Alright, guys. I can never play Nikke on stream.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful.
Actually, that's not true. I promised Techno I would play. I think so. I think so. I don't know, sadly. I don't use Amazon, I think. Actually, I'll say here quickly, kids, we're the topic. I promised Techno next week on Friday. I'll probably play Nikke. So if anyone's curious, next week on Friday, I'll play Nikke on the stream. On the 23rd. Yay! I told Techno I would do it for him.
If I might ask,
He wants
what
me
is
to do
the end goal
event,
for the
so I
modified
said, yeah.
formula you'll be using?
We're pulling for label. We did a chat.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory
Yeah,
of
you guys.
the four orthings.
I need to buy and express ship you an eye tracker. I think I have an eye tracker set up on Throne. If not, I put surprise gifts are allowed.
I see. I'll have a look at
Oh,
it.
question mark.
Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that.
Oh my god.
It's been
Okay, I have
fleeting.
Looky open just in case of anything.
Oh.
Do it!
With the Traveler's help?
Why do you guys want an eye tracker so bad?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
New account or 5. Techno said I can use his account, so that way I can do the event, and also I can use his Nikke's because I think he says he's getting a label. So yeah.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah,
Because
it
we're
was
gonna
him.
watch you tell on yourself. Oh god, I have to be a good person or not. I responded, it's perfect for Nikke. Guys, I played Nikke once on stream and I was blushing the entire time. I can't do this. You know, people want you to have an eye tracker.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that
Already
time
pulled?
studying
Okay.
at the academia is paying off big time.
Because we want to relate to you when you stare at. Oh my god, you played that bunny girl game for a bit. You should be fine. No.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Nohr, I got some bad news. Someone seems to some of her voice lines, and it doesn't look good for you. Okay, I'll check after this quest. We'll see some things.
Come with me.
Hopefully they give me a pause. Yeah, Nohr's totally labeled. No!
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Dottore, that's not how...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How
I'm
would
sorry.
you know?
There's no way she says
shouldn't
that.
be
You're
so quick
lying.
to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
You're lying.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
What's up?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing
Oh my
all
God, I
kinds of
forgot he did
information.
change his name to Pookie
If
just
it's the
now.
world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
Man.
You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yeah, I guess.
Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Crazy.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Oh.
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the
I'm
core
back.
doesn't
Did you
sustain
take his
any damage.
5090? Yeah, I took his 5090. I also took his 64 gigabytes of RAM. I took his RAM sticks. Those are mine now. Those are worth like $2,000 at the current moment.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts
Sorry.
here are you two.
Oh, it's a pain
and the
how much
Traveler.
RAM costs now.
And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
My movements are synced with the sea. Yeah, it's all synced with the CN dub. Yes, legends. Surely nothing we ever seen.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Did you know that people are taking RAM from laptops and using an adapter to slot them into their PCs? That I did not know. Aww.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart.
I really forgot I named his name.
It's like another vital organ
my
entirely.
God, why did I agree to this?
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
I did this as a joke because of the Don Sombrero thing, and now it's coming back and biting me. I made a mistake.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me.
God. I really listened to you guys. Suffering
it's like
from an
the
impulse
punchline of my entire life.
Me who knew that you can name him? Yeah.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
It's funny, I keep upgrading my PC onto the RAM apocalypse.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real
human. I
human.
did it as a joke, and now
What's
it's
with
gonna
that
follow me
expression?
to the end of time.
Isn't this a good thing?
You only have 2 chances to name him. One at the end of his quest, and one with an item, and I used that item.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
It's fine.
That's right.
It's funny at least.
And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Okay, I think this is where we can stop, please, game. I would like to stop here, if that's possible. I guess I'm not stopping, because they apparently dropped me a pretty girl with pink hair!
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent
Trivios? Cyrene?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
This will be a Genshin impact like none ever before.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
I'm sorry, that was bad. You can boo me.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Oh my gosh, Trivios with pink!
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna ride the west wind. Also, hi, I'm a moon goddess now. How do you feel, Arya?
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared.
She is very pretty, though.
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't...
I gotta go. I gotta save this for tomorrow. Beep, beep. Oh boy. What?
Who are you?
Yo boy, what? Will this be the final story stream? I have no idea. Alicia? Oh my god. Calavina!
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Classic, a bit more unhinged.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Oh, moon goddess, Kiana. One of them has to have white hair, right?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Sana looks really gorgeous, though. She really does.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Hi, I'm a moon goddess now. How do you feel, Arya?
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Aww.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
She's so pretty.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
She is really, really pretty. I like how her hair goes from pink to like yellow at the end. Oh, that's so pretty. And those are Arya and Canon, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, Lavina. Quick, guess which is which. Arya is the blue one. Canon is the other one? Or we'll find out. Oh god. Oh god.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've
The
brought
pressure
with
is
me.
on. Oh, she is pretty. Holy.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Imagine showing this to 1.0 player. Hi, I'm a 1.0 player.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Exactly. Arya's in this game, yeah. She looks like the one in the monthly pass. She does, even with the veil.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Oh, I love her
and
voice.
Please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
It's so
My dear
creative.
sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Look, we got 4 moon goddesses and all, but 1 archon, plus an angel of death. And we still haven't found that one goddess. Not Cryas, the stuff I dreamed of when I started Genshin.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
one day, Hoyo Spy on the Wall is gonna make Nohr and everyone chat into Hoyo games. I cannot be in a Hoyo game.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest
You're in
had
every
a growing
Hoyo game though?
desire
No, I'm not.
to change and dominate the world.
I'm not in Genshin.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Teyvat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
What do you mean?
Sonnet
I found a lot of
against it from
segments
the
of you in
outset.
Hoyo games, not in Genshin. That's funny because I was playing CCC a while back and got jump scared. Oop.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Maybe. Should have listened to the baby of the family.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
But only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Hello.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
This feels like forbidden knowledge. Can I be honest with you? This doesn't feel like forbidden knowledge. This feels like something that someone would write on Twitter like 5 years ago. Go, guys, what if one day we meet the Moon Sisters? And everyone on Twitter would be like, who the hell are the Moon Sisters? And then there's like 5 accounts that are like also really into the lore. They would be like, oh, the story about the Moon Sisters is right here. And everyone would be like, no, you're crazy. Hoyo wouldn't go that far. And here we are 5 years later. That's exactly what's happening in the current situation in this current day and age. You're so right. Because that's what would happen. Because that has happened. There's been times where a character gets mentioned in a little in-game writing. And then someone on Twitter would be like, you know, this eventually is gonna come back and bite us later. And everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? You're insane. No one has heard that before. And then suddenly they mention it in a live stream and everyone goes back to the tweet going like, see, I believed you, OP. What do you mean?
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Oh, you wouldn't go that far. Meanwhile, HI 3rd, Chapter 9. Meanwhile, all of HI 3rd. Look at it. Dad, I hate to tell you this. You mean the entirety of HI 3rd? Hoyo wouldn't go ahead and mention enemies to lovers. Hoyoverse in Honkai Impact 3rd event. Susanna mentioning enemies to lovers as a lover, as like a trope for like writing with 2 of the girls. Chapter 17. Cough, yeah. I keep wondering if the Tsaritsa did anything wrong, actually, whenever somebody talks about the Heavenly Principles. The Tsaritsa is such a mystery with Hoyoverse and Genshin. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen with the Tsaritsa at this rate?
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day.
Tsaritsa's Bronya, that has been like an ongoing theory since day 1 of this game. That has been like an ongoing theory since day 1 of this game. That Tsaritsa's Bronya. That's been like an ongoing thing in discussion, and so many people are willing to fight tooth and nail for it. And at this rate, I don't know. I mean, last night they posted the new thing for Honkai Star Rail, and we got Silverwolf looking more like Haxor Bunny, and we got Yai. That's not Yai. And my brother mistyped her name, and he said, "Oh my God, Yai decided to go ahead and start listening to Evanescence and name herself after that." Do you know how funny that was to read at 4 in the morning? Because he just went, I didn't mean to say Evanescence as the band. Oh my god. What should be? It's probably gonna be like that, Dan. It's probably gonna be like that, realistically speaking. He was like, oh my god, Evanescence. Bring me back to life, baby. Let's go. Jesus. Oh my god. Haxor. Silverwolf looks more like Haxor. The outfit looks just more like Haxor Bunny. Just give her the twin tails. That long ponytail reminded me of CEO Branya. You're so right.
And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Oh my god.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Girl, I'm gonna tell you the worst news you're gonna hear today. Too bad. Girl,
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Columbina.
We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles.
They're not 4 moons!
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
She looks cute, like the. I'll
ah! So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Sonnet is the gentlest one, and is the one that, yeah.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
The way they accept Bina into the family, yeah. Are we back with the Yuri?
It's done.
We're back with the Yuri!
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait!
Oh, she's got it.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again.
No, that's
this
considered
time filtering
limbo,
out
but carry.
interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Sorry, I had to wait for it to finish speaking. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Also, hi, Queen. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Norma Bunny B2, where I play a bunch of video games going from Hoiverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Kuro games to so much more. How are you doing today? Hi, Queen. How was your stream today? Let me give you a shout out, Queen. I hope you're doing good. I hope Genshin was good. How's the new Roulette skin? Hi, Pookie, dropping off the kids. Okay. How's your new Roulette skin? Get them out of my search result. People to the AI. Yeah. Oh man. By the way, if you're using your search results and you don't want the AI results, just put -AI at the end of your search result. There should be no AI in your results. And if by any chance that doesn't work, just add a swear word somewhere in the question. I'm background dishes. I heard talk about Evanescence and enemy celebrities. Yeah. It was good. I'm glad it was good. Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a non-binary streamer. I play a bunch of video games. Welcome to the stream. I do want to let you know we're doing the latest Archon quest, so we want to avoid spoilers. Now would be a good time to step aside. Clever, but yeah, that's just ways to avoid having like those results show up on your searches, in case you needed it. But also, Queen, just so you know, I am currently doing the main story. Okay, I don't want you to get spoiled on accident. All right, dear. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome. Let me sit up. Ah. But yes, we're gonna continue with the main story. Yeah, okay. Love you too.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons.
Oh.
No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
Makes sense.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so
Wait,
long
the moon's
ago.
reflection, isn't that where Amphoria? No. The moon's reflection is for where like Rirrir and his partner are at. Because remember, in the last part, there was a whole fight with Dottore and the Traveler, and well, because Columbina was there, that was going to give more power to Dottore. So she sent herself to the reflection of the moon, so that way he wouldn't have any way to have that power. Which is also why he made a false moon mirror.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
No, you're fine.
The question is, what could they be?
Also, Amphorius is its own planet. Well, planet asterisk. That's what I'll keep it as.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Okay. She's giving us the information.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well
Is she in the
form
room? Why is she
unimaginable
calling
to us.
Scaramouche? Scaramouche, remember Scaramouche is right now lending his ability right now to her, and someone has to keep an eye on Scaramouche, yeah.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
That's why she's
and
calling.
The clue to what she's done lies in
Right,
the moon
yeah,
and Teyvat sky.
sorry.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live?
And Luanatar.
Oh! Back to the Moon Sisters.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet
The camera
that
work
power.
in these scenes is so good.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Sonic!
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have
I
you
would
tried
be great
using
friends
any
with
of those
Paimon, yeah.
pathways
Genshin
that
has come a
connect
long
this
way,
space to
yeah.
the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
I wish I could put those ladies in my teapot. God, what a mood.
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nohr.
Yeah, Sana
the
looks
land
like
from which the
Senna,
moons arose.
Dreamseeker's daughter. Oh my god, you're right!
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nohr, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Oh my god, they do.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nohr. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
How's the basement?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
Oh.
Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
I mean, they do dusty half cold, half for. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
Yeah.
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Oh!
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer
moons,
our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Our moon, the best moon. But I can't from... I know I heard it from somewhere, but I have no idea where. So we're in the same situation.
What if I don't leave alive?
And to power the moon, Calavina will punish the Dottore.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
We explode. Lunatar, I am sorry, dear, huh?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
But I really appreciate Nohr is not full of brain rot like other streamers. I really like the cute. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. And no, I really appreciate my chat too. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunatar.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Columbina should beat up Dottores knees with a metal pipe, I agree.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things.
Make sure to rest
even
up.
Our
Also have
strengths and
food.
abilities.
Traveler voice lines. Oh yeah, Traveler starts speaking a lot in Nohr Cry.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
I love when MC talks, me too.
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked
There
into
you go.
heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Ooh!
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Oh my god, Nefer, I'm gonna read your bookmarks now. That's a fear.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Here, is she gonna see your Yuri bookmarks and call you label along with us? Probably also a degen, but we'll find out. I mean, she'll have her dear wife to take care of her. True!
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Hello? Hello? Llama! That did the wives.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Basically a marriage proposal, yeah.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Dude, I love how Flynn's is hearing all of this and he's just quiet. He's just like, okay. Okay, let's see. He's just vibing. Smart man, keeping quiet.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
I must outriz these lesbians when I'm allowed to speak. I bet he's writing fanfiction. True, he knows better than to interrupt the girls flirting. He's a fae, so he knows when to let the Yuri happen.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Definitely a Fudanshi. No, it'll be a Himidanshi, because Fudanshi means he writes yaoi. Alright, let's do this.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul
No, you're
surviving
fine.
moon,
Must
the
be
Frost
Boat.
Moon.
He's probably Boat.
I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Girl, none of your sisters are next to each other. Oh, Jesus.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision.
When she does the hand triangle, it reminds me of the oh, you're so real.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Oh, Calamina, please! Calamina, please! Remember when the irresistant moon marrow called Mina
Have you
Hypo
figured
one
it out,
patch before
Columbina?
Mina actually chose her name? Hey, I love my siblings, but even we need our space sometimes. Imagine being stuck with them for an eternity. Personal space might be true.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
No way, it's a canon event. Oh my god, you're right.
I intend to die here.
It is a canon event.
And then be reborn in the
Ouch.
future with the help of my friends.
If I was stuck with my sisters, one or both of us will have committed crimes on the moon?
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
There's no laws on the moon.
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following.
She intends to
How
what now?
exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
You know this game is dark when you remember that Sonnet is the one. Oh my goodness. Did you know moon guys are free? There's no law against them taking... Oh my god. It's simple. I'll just leave my soul. Okay, girl! Imagine if Calamina pulled a 5-head and left the Sonnet to the Traveler. Oh my god.
Yes, I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Oh, hold on.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Hey, that's why the soul is back on Tibet.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do
Aww.
this. So I'm
Sounds
humbly
kinky.
asking
Oh
for
my
your
god.
assistance.
It's a little kinky. It's a little.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Turns out Kolobina is Nohr, and her plan is to explode. Oh my god, handshake emoji. See guys, this is why I need to Yume out with Kolobina. Also, when we are not cry, we're breeding Kolobina's particles. Got it. Okay, got it. Protect her and Nohr. Protect Nohr too. Oh. That's why Kuvaki existed only after the 3 moon goddesses death.
You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then.
Just Yume all over the place on their
bear
birthday.
to let your story end
Live your
here
best
in
life.
this
I
dungeon.
am.
Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time.
Family.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
This means Vina will grow up to be like them. Help, I can't stop thinking of it's trivios. It's fine, I understand.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
Aww.
If your plan can save them, and save Not Cry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Canon indeed, oh my god.
Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
I thought she was gonna say, why does life slumber? Oh my god, why do birds fly?
I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart,
there you
until
go.
I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
We will never recover from why do birds fly. Yeah, well, technically, Vina looks like a Charmony doll. Oh my god. Have you heard of the allegory of the cave? Welcome back. You need to open your eyes and see how beautiful Cendrone is. Yeah, whoa.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
For those beautiful ladies, those are the Moon Sisters. She must open her eyes to see her True!
Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
This is making me anxious. Okay.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
For a second, I looked like the stage where Bronya fought Missile. Oh my god. Oh man.
Is it done?
Yes.
Follow there, sweetie.
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
Man, crazy.
Gladly.
Crazy.
Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Hi, pretty women.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight
that
Does
keeps
that mean
Nohr Cry
Layla?
company through the long years ahead.
1. Become the moon goddess. 2. Die. Step 3. Huh? Step 4. Profit!
So this is why Nohr Cry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Who knows? To be honest. Step 5. Repeat.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
The song she always loved but never knew why. That's so crazy. No way, silly. Oh my god. True. Everything comes around. Yeah, they did such a good job. Oh my god.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that?
Why does the
Is
moon slumber?
anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp
Me
as ever.
too. God, yo,
Or
never
is the
stop,
credit for
please.
this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Sometimes you... Please!
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized
Now that
the
you look
immense
at it
toll
during
that the
Nohr Cry
ritual would
3.
take,
Yeah,
and
oh
purposely
man.
set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive.
Oh
She
my
knows us
god!
well.
No,
She knew
girlfriend, don't do
exactly how
that!
we
But
would
also
think and what we would
valid.
try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
So, Lunatar is there. Hi, Sandrone. We will find your girlfriend. My girlfriend, your girlfriend,
Based
our
on the information
girlfriend.
we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
So can we fight him now?
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good.
His little dolls
I'll
are
keep
really
seeing
cute.
how
Oh my
far I
God,
can
Bugs
push the
Bunny.
system, though.
Our girlfriend.
Had being powered down for nothing.
Our girlfriend. I meant me and Sandrone. You know what? Sure.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Let me out! Okay. Hey boss, cut up the story. I'm here to watch it for the second time. Hello, Puzzling Weenie. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this Yume with you, Bun. I will.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
What is time? 6:08 p.m. That's the time.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
I forget Barkra's real.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
I thought time was an herb. It is. Time is relative, not constant. Duly noted, remove all time from Sindrone's dishes. Barkra's just succeed him. You're so right, actually.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Hey, yo!
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here.
Speaking of Yume,
At least
yeah.
in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from the cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Thank you. So is this why our husband Paul? I think so. I think so, Hawk. Okay, Barca, go rizz up your meatball head. Oh my god, you're fine. Just okay, sorry. I was a little worried because I was like, oh my god, OBS, please, not right now, not right now. No.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a shame.
OBS is jealous of the Yuri? What Yuri right now?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced
That's
annihilation
true.
many times in the past, but it
That's
also
true.
gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Thank you, Infinite, for the 19 months. Thank you, Goo Goo Gaga, indeed. I agree, King. Barkra definitely could pass for a head-empty tomboy. Dude, Barkra's so freaking huge. His thigh is the Traveler's size. Like, look at the Traveler, look at his thigh. Not his thigh, his leg. Dottore hijacked OBS and PSP. Oh my god.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time,
He's
yes?
one ether thick. He is.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom
Meathead and
more
a
to do
scholar.
with my power.
Of course, of course.
Who spies? Lord Yapper Nicole, Lord Skipper Barkra. Is that Steve? As in like the redhead from Wuwa, the redhead guy? I think so. I know he's a character in Wuwa, and I know he's Thomas the Tank Engine. So there's that.
Well, the thing is,
I sadly just
these
didn't
elemental
learn
defenses
his
we're
name.
about to build. I don't think it's a question of
But I
if
do
they'll
know he's
fail,
the
but
redhead
when.
male in Wuwa, the 4-star. Okay. Yeah, I think that's him.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore
Marcus
is
Ian. Oh, there you
constantly
go.
expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Oh, fuck, he really is Thomas! Yes, Barkra's voice actor is Thomas the Tank Engine! Yeah, okay. Yeah, Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, sorry, I did not know his ENVA, but no, yeah. This is the male character from What and Thomas the Tank Engine. Looking at his acting credits, he does have a wide variety of voices. God damn it! God damn that! Yeah, that is.
It's up to us to slow Dottores' advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Really talented voice actor, huh? His old better have him saying "choo-choo, motherfucker."
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
He sounds much better at Barca than Mr. Over, in my opinion. I think he just does a good job overall. I think he's really talented.
Well, technically those terms
I
were
don't really
about
have like a
protecting
preferred role he
Mondstadt.
does so far.
But if you're
I
happy
think I
to
just need
agree
more
to the
time for
change in
everything.
location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
No wonder there isn't horses in Mondstadt. Barca kid, oh my god!
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Barca, bro's already trying to my wife. What the fuck? Fight him.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
He lost all the horses during a drunken gamble. Damn it.
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Okay.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Well, that doesn't sound like you're impressed. This is, wow, yeah, this is great. He's like, what the fuck am I getting into? Jesus.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
He was so hungry he could eat his little sunlock.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of
They
your
are
great
really funny
virtue.
together. Good dynamic.
Go now. May the angels'
Good
blessing
dynamic.
deliver you safely to
He was
your
probably
destination.
expecting one. Good dynamic. Appreciated. That symbol. It's right there.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast
It
your
is just
eyes
upside
on
down?
this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Can I see it?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Here we go. 3 of the strongest naturally occurring number. 3 is the strongest natural occurring number in nature.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be
Thank you for
some
the follow
numbers,
there.
right?
Or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
No, it's 6-7. Oh my god. Sandrone will be the deliverer. Paimon, please do not respond with, I don't have forms.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
That's actually pretty neat.
Amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
You're looking light something out of Breath of the Wild. It does.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui.
Funniest thing about RPGs, always handing over invisible things. Yeah.
Going smoothly.
Shit's on the screen. You know it's about to get crazy.
I'm kind of stuck
I love
here
it
while
when
the
they
formula is
interact with the
running. So I
players,
need you to be
yeah.
my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Ooh, the girlfriends are together. Why is Flynn's all alone? What the fuck? Go talk to someone!
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
He's aura farming? He doesn't need to aura farm.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
My boy be emo, poor Flynn. Or he just doesn't want to get in the way, probably.
Not as such. It's
He's
just
listening to
that
My Chemical
I
Romance.
simply call you Nefer
He doesn't really have any business with Albedo and Durin, so that wasn't Albedo,
That's my
I
name.
think. My boy,
What's your point?
my boy can't comprehend the word you're saying, like beauty, lesbians. What the hell are those? He only knows yaoi. He's writing out his fanfic before the final battle. If he dies, he wouldn't be able to finish it. Never played dead.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or title.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Wow.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
Oh, it is Albedo. I thought it was Barca.
I'm
Shit.
glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Well, we'll talk to Flynn's last. Talk to Flynn's last.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Aww.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Alright, now we can talk to Flynn's.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flynns! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
He's pissed.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Flint's just really something else sometimes.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Traveler, can you tell me more about this lemon scale? The citrus scale?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
If only Flynn's had glasses to just full hand. You already lost to adventuring the moment he had. Oh my god. Oh boy. Are those the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
30%.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Fear. Okay, let's do this. Oh man. Oh man.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
At least they let me play Flynn's here because, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
The night cometh. Observe. To dust.
Okay. Don't forget, yeah, her little ducky.
Forest, protect us with one heart. Yeah. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker.
Oh, that was a lot faster since now you guys told me how I'm supposed to fight with her. Now I learn. Now I learn how I'm supposed to fight with Nefer.
Live! Feel this ancient power. Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
There's something for mid, yeah.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Oh, done. We're at 50%.
Go! Bombs away!
Leave this place for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh my god, I hate the thing that's freezing me.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song. It all adds up. It all falls in.
Okay, beep beep. Why can't I imagine Durin being a good VA for Joey and HI30? You're so right, though. Oh. Hi.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Turbanval?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
Oh my god! No! Don't say that about the Dottore!
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
You can like him if you like. That's fine. But oh my god, at least apologize first. Time to kick his ass? I hope so. Nohr, oh, rip it, tear until it's done.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival
Despise
of
the
their
man.
new god.
You're valid, don't worry. I don't judge here. But I don't judge here. This is a safe space. We have the safe space tag. Oh, PG. Hello? Oh my god! He just ripped the sky! Oh my god! To both of you! To the three of you!
The experiment begins.
Oh my god, no way! I fear for my life, Jesus Christ.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Hey, cover? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god!
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting fall.
No
Did
more
you honestly
lies.
think that would hit
Seek within.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Attacks are not inverted? Okay.
Be silent. To dust.
Entropy bends to me.
With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent. Barely met the pick.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean. Like an ant in my
Close your eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Stalling for time.
Water jet!
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Receive my blessing.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Reverse.
By the
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
lush as the moon.
The deception ends here.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Dude, this music is popping off though. Jesus.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Oh, he healed himself. Shit.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false horns fall.
Oh, fuck about boss, I'm trying. Dude, this team is popping off though.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. You poor lost lamb. Stay your hand.
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies.
That's more
Can't hide the
brilliant.
truth.
Some results of valor.
His music is popping off though. Jesus.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Leaving openings on purpose. Pathetic.
Water jet!
Outdone.
God, oh god.
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
Oh, Jesus.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out.
Right now, everything's inverted.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
God, okay. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god, my knees!
Oh! My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Liar.
But you had a choice.
Oh my god!
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Wow, what a cheating... I know. He's just a cheating mom. Bro, why are you this obsessed?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with.
Oh, that's for sure a rewinding sound, yeah. Oh my god, this dude. No, his voice is amazing, to be honest.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
The Tory be like 1 chance, meanwhile, Traveler, this is your 10th chance, 70%. 70%.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
He's aware?
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
He saw her as a what? That's crazy! There's no way he actually did hit him! Oh my god!
Then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
You were experimenting on her?!
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so
Maybe
much.
because you were experimenting on her!
It's such a pity.
Me
I
too!
could have had
That
a
emote is
sister,
valid!
a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Brother, you're fucking full of shit. I'm so waiting to see. Oh my god. He's a fucking liar.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Exactly. I wonder why. I don't understand why she hates me. Proceeds to explain that he experimented on her. Damn, I wonder why she hates your guts.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
Oh my god!
Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and give you one more try. 10 million more tries, huh?
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Oh my god! She had enough of his BS!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up
Don't
here.
you dare do the HOV thing? Dude, he's trying so hard. Willfully blind? Dude, you're wearing a mask. Responds with a... Oh my god. Transformers. Oh my god. Okay, girl. That's world. I'm sorry, boss. But people like Dottore will experiment on everything that moves. And if it doesn't move, they'll move it to have an excuse to experiment on it. Yeah, Dottore really sounds like a DC. Sounds like DC. I don't know who his voice actor is, but his voice actor is fucking killing it, dude.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Was the original voice? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's CG! Hold on! Oh my god! Look at her! Oh my god!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Hello, readers, welcome. I'm so sorry I'm in a bit of a CG. Hello, welcome. I'll give a proper introduction in a second. Hold on. Oh, she went straight for it. She went straight for the just punching him. Jesus. She straight up went to punch him. Oh my god.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Oh my god. No. Hold on.
Now, whom shall
No,
I
don't worry.
slay
Thank you so much.
first?
And thank you for the song. I'm so sorry.
Any volunteers?
I'll give a proper introduction in a second. Hello, welcome though.
No one?
Oh god.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh shit. Did she?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandra, any last words from me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
There's blood! She's bleeding!
No!
And now, you have failed.
Wife is dead. Game over. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Hi, Raiders. What the fuck? What? That's... Oh my god, that's so unfair! I liked her! God! Why is the thing glitching? Because she's dead! No, Nohr, you're not sorry. I am sorry. I am so sorry you guys came in the middle of a cutscene. I had to focus on this. I'm so... Just ignore the traveler in pain. Hi, my name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play all the Hoyo games and much more. Right now, I think we need to fight the man! If you have a no-kill rule, it's best to make this an exception. I think they're gonna... I think they're dead. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! They just did that! Make it pay? Yeah, we gotta make it pay. Also, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome. But hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. Oh my god. Dude, he killed Sandrone! Oh my god. Right in front of my salad? No, your ticket is better than I expected. Yeah, because now we need to make that man pay for what he did. Dude, if you've been on these streams, you know how much I love Sandrone's character. I'm more pissed off at the fact that that happened. I'm not upset because it seems like she still got kind of her wish done. I'm more pissed at the fact that they did that. No Mercy showed her bleeding. Genshin hasn't had blood in the game. This is the first time we get blood. Here comes the Barker train. Jesus Christ. Okay, rage first, sad later. I'm first pissed. I'm actually pissed. Oh, that's true. Nefer's eyes. That's true. People died when they were killed. The fact that they did that. I mean, technically, Bushido, it's still close enough. That's for her. That's blood. People die when they are killed. Their true class is full anyways. Oh my fucking... Hello?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Nefer, right now in a different space. Lama, right now in a different space. Flint, in a different space. Calamina, we don't know when she's gonna return. Frickin' Sandrone is dead. Scaramouche is still probably doing his little thing right now. Who knows where the knave is at? It's just us and him. Jesus Christ.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Oh, so now it's forced. Got it. Okay. Jesus.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Oh my god.
Once again, you are welcome to join me.
He's like a terrible toxic ex. Can you leave us alone?
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
I spent more than one whole act trying to court you. Now you're mine. That's literally how he's thinking. Okay, shut up, Dottore. Oh my god, Sunday, but way more unhinged. Dude, Sunday looks hinged compared to Dottore.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
For someone who's smart, he's so dumb. He's dumb due to the fact he lacks comprehension of human, talking, like how humans interacted, you know, get to know each other. He lacks so much fundamental connections when it comes to humans, and
I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Empathy? Empathy, that's weird.
Like this.
He doesn't really care what else thinks. Yeah, Sunday's a good man wrapped by religious trauma. This man is just rotten. Yeah. He can't comprehend good. He can't understand that people want to be treated with love and kindness. It's all about give and take with him. I mean, yeah, he spent a whole act talking about that.
Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Oh my god, you yap. Can we just throw our sword at you?
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Ironic statement indeed. She's a stubborn fool, then what does that make you?
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
Dottore projecting? This man has been projecting since the very beginning.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Jesus Christ, it's a
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Oh?
What?
Oh my god, what does Barker do? Oh my god, Barker! Nicole?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
She trusted them! Oh my god. Traveler, do something! Oh my god, Traveler. Good!
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, just for aura farming. Might as well. Oh, okay.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nohr Cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Our dog. Alright, let's go kick his ass. He deserves it.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Me.
Oh, goodness. The ult orb, I know. The controls messed up. It would be inverted, so it's like... And once again, he just moves right when I use it. Genuinely hate it here. Oh, the fact they kept them on the field.
Like an axe in my palm.
Hello?
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
We're just gonna... Good.
I am growing weary.
Oh!
It's over, Dottore!
Hello? Oh, Mom, this is me. Hold on.
Time to pay for your history.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
And this
future is not yours
I
to
wish.
command.
Let the moonlight...
Oh man, there always just gonna put that going on with him, huh? Again? Okay.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Oh man, hold on, hold on!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Jesus! Oh, she snapped the moon in frame 1, yeah.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Please tell me we can use the whole team here.
Dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Shut up.
Once I transcend fate,
You are getting ready for QTE? What? Oh no.
Grand experiment.
That will never happen.
God, Nefer, the woman you are. God, Nefer, the woman you are. Oh, this is so satisfying, to be honest. He deserves this.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, man.
This loathsome world.
Loser, he's dead. Loser! He's fucking dead!
No, this world is our home.
Oh. 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 Bro got blasted by the moon, still didn't take the L. People who want to do Muty, how do you feel?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
And one of the first things she sees with her eyes open is Sindrone, and Sindrone is freaking dead! Oh. Jesus. God.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
If saving you is a sin.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
She's mostly a robot, so there's a chance he'll be fine.
The voyage begins today!
Knowing
The future
Genshin,
looks bright
they would have
thanks to the
shown that
lead.
she was fine
Want a
by
copy?
now.
I knew things would be different.
Maybe we still have
But I didn't
we still
think
have
that
some
would
minutes,
include the
hopefully. We'll see.
moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
First, oh no, you're very valid. Don't worry.
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
Colombina finally sees Sandrone, but her corpse, and Sandrone never got to see Colombina's eyes or would hug her. Yeah, it's messing with me. I thought my screen broke. Me too. Handshake.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
The last time they saw each other was on prayer night, right? Yes. Technically speaking, the last time they saw each other was during moon prayer night, yeah.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if
years
people are
a
still
day.
sleeping?
Wind her up. Sandrone, you better be alive, girl. Honk.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway.
We're gonna walk outside, Sandrone will be fine. We're gonna walk outside, Sandrone will be fine. Everything will be fine, chat.
What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened?
Cousin, just wait and see.
How our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
I'm feeling okay. Gaslight? I'm gaslighting myself.
But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to
We're
talk.
gonna walk outside, Sandrone's gonna be there fighting with Colombina, and it will be great.
What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
True. We're gonna walk outside, everyone's gonna look sad, but that's because Sandrone is actually throwing a tantrum.
Dottore disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Dottore somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
You go outside and Colombina and Sandrone are making out like that art that makes people look away.
So, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're so right. We're gonna walk outside, Sandrone and Colombina are making out. You're so correct.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I did, thank you.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Oh.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Fine.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Hi, Yehoda!
Morning, Yehoda! Here for some breakfast?
Her OG strength is returning after there. Who knows?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came up...
Rude! Say excuse me.
Careful there,
Not
Paimon.
even an excuse me, Paimon!
It'll make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Paimon, look in the mirror for 5 seconds. The only thing I could think of when I see Yehoda is the dialogue where she wants to murder an NPC. So holy shit, that was worse than my own. Oh my god. Yehoda, please tell us Sandrone is fine. Also, I don't have to say that, sorry.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Cry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
It's fine. We can't say it's basically the Danish version of cheer. Ah, okay. Thank you.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one.
Aww.
And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means...
Say
my
whenever
workload's
people burn.
probably
Ah,
gonna
okay,
shoot
okay,
back
okay.
up.
Thank you. Noted.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
We're gonna say hi to Centrone, right?
Sounds good. See you later then.
We're gonna say hi to Centrone, right? Sorry. Oh. Right.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there.
Hi, Pikachu.
Would you like a
I'm
feast
not
of the moon
Pikachu.
along with some
Let's
snacks
do
of the day?
Thank you.
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
Wrong robot? Yeah.
And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support.
Did it drop? I don't think so. Oh, it's Aegis? Oh my god, cute sneeze. No!
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style. Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
Oh,
The Traveler.
baby!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Baby, I love Aino. Aino's such a sweetheart. She's just a good kid.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
True, she would rather eat dessert. Also, Aino, please tell us you put Syndrome back together.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Dude, Inefa's about... Thank you so much for the link. Dude, Inefa's about to give her a timeout.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I know.
Thank you.
I know, Thief. She's just a kid. You can't get mad at her. She only wants desserts. Go get to the corner. Aw, she's just a kid.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
Oh my god.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture.
Oh my god, it's the Yowie.
My friend, there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Guys, it's the yaoi.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua.
Not as yaoi as it could be.
All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very
I've been
promising
told that
young man.
JP Dub kinda amplifies it. You think they listen to Black Veil? Probably. Would that count as an office romance? I guess it counts as an office romance since they're both in the same job. I guess it does count as an office romance, yeah.
That is precisely why Starshin and
Yeah,
Nikita
I
felt
guess
safe
so.
delegating such important work to you.
In an interesting manner. You can hear a bit and see for yourself, I will.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
I love Flynn's. Flynn's is something else. Discussion, you say? What is the game, John? What is the game called when it's the boss and subordinate that gets together? What? Like when the boss and HR violation! No! You guys need to be delusional. You guys need to be delusional, guys. It's okay to ship some things that is just of a boss and like their little subordinate or whatever. True, but not what I'm looking for. You're talking like boss X YN, find your soulmate, the Yuri. Guys, you need to be delusional. You need to be more delusional, Cha. You need to think about like the boss and like I don't know, what's the front desk lady, the boss and like the personal assistant. A 2 hour. No, you're fine. Find your soulmate. Love curse. My favorite. My favorite Yuri BN reception. Yes, there you go. You gotta think about the boss and the receptionist trope. Secretary works too. What are we talking about, chat? I'm confused. We're talking about office romances.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
Okay, so oh my god.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
How yaoi is this in the JP dub?
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
There is MC X your boss route in Love Curse, and surprisingly, it's actually the most normal one. I feel like I need to play this game.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared
Barry,
homeland into an
can
Elysium.
you send me the name of the game, please? Thank you.
This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
I really want to play it. Like, extremely yaoi. This is so yaoi, TM?
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Okay, you sent it to me in DMs, I meant.
Let's
Sorry.
go, shall we?
Sorry, I should have been more clear. Sorry. Oops, no, you're fine. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb. I got a cabbage!
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Parker, I wasn't gonna ask you shit.
Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to
Sorry.
lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Thanks, Dad. Everyone say thanks, Dad.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Hang it, Unc.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh my fucking god, he is a dad. Ooh. That's interesting, Barry. Thank you. Take a swig of Flynn's. I mean, wine. I mean...
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Parker's such a fucking dad.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
If I know, Boost, if Anefa hasn't already given her one.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not
I was
a
about
Knight
to
of
say,
Favonius?
I don't think that counts because, yeah, he's not a part of the Knights of Favonius.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's not my birthday, though. I mean, I guess he could. Durin's becoming Mika 2.0. I can't believe this quest gave us a gay mom, goofy uncles, and a strict dad. Siegfried, yeah.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
Oh no!
What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Bro was yapping. Here's a clap. If you end up needing someone to spew about it. Oh, bet. Bro was yapping. No one was paying attention. Simple as that. Unity, duty, destiny is the story of
Looks like we'll
Nodcry.
have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
Damn, they really are dating.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my
I know
cat
that heart
into this too?
heart is conveniently placed.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
So when are we seeing the remains
did
of
you mean
Syndrome? That's what she's fine.
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't
Yes,
enjoy
Llama
answering
is.
to a leader.
Llama
or even
is, in
listening
fact,
to reason.
like settling. Yeah.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
The glass half full, the glass half empty still makes a glass.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Cry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Yo, hold on, what are you plotting there in the background? Glad everyone's moving towards the future, but Sinnoh, me too.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon
Oh my
Scions.
god.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
Sorry, I had to handle something.
If
Hold
it's
on.
any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Okay.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact
band is
you have
rude.
a
I just had to
special line of
fix it
communication
quickly, sorry.
with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
It's fine.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still
Aw.
running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
For what Alice said, mind your head. Yeah, I'm sure the couple besides you, true. They made this part weird without mentioning Sinnoh at all. I'm so...
Any
We still
update
have
on
time.
the
We still have
crisis at
time,
the
I
world's
think.
borders?
Shh, don't listen to Genshin for that.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Okay.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plan. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Who knows?
I did notice that the energy in Nod Cry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Darrell, H.I.3 crossover? I mean, we already had that.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Aww. Guys, give me a quick second. I need to fix my bandages. This shouldn't take long. Hold on. Kind of like that, Bard. I had to get a surgery in December to get a mass removed from me, and I have to be constantly like removing my bandages for about 3 months for now. On March, I can finally stop doing it if I get the approval of the doctor. My doctor has to approve of me of checking that everything looks like it's healing fine. So yeah, so I have to be constantly removing it and fixing it. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry it took a while. It's just the fact that I just need to go ahead and reinforce it, but we're good. Let's go! Nohr got their core flame removed. Exactly. I used my brain. Oh, thank you. We're living their Dazai life. I guess so, huh? Okay. Nohr traded their Hersher core for armor? God, I wish. I thought enough was gonna be there.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Hello, Pookie. I forgot we changed his name yesterday.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
And it's permanent, don't remind me.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
God, I hate this.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I made a mistake.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Oh, she's actually dead. He said giving her life. Oh.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Aww.
Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Colomina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Sandrone really made sure that Colombina won't find. Oh, why? Probably because she didn't want her to like go to Fontaine and stuff to like try to find a way to bring her back.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, they better bring her back. But that's so sad.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
I won't lie. This makes me kind of sad.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina waiting
For
for
anyone
you?
who may not know, you can find Sandrone's journal they were talking about in your hotel room. Oh, thank you.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
True.
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
So she's gone. Who will Colombina annoy for fun now? Probably Arlecchino.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Tony, don't tell me that.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Pookie! God, this was such a mistake. God, this was such a mistake.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Such a mistake. God. Pookie!
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
It's perfect. Dude, this was a mistake.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own
Mistakes
hands.
into miracles, baby.
Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Why am I getting Marvel Rival drops if I'm not on Marvel Rival stream? I don't know. Interesting. What is the chances that Dottore has another clone? I don't know. Probably like 50%.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
Can I say something? I read this first before hearing Paimon. and I didn't read explore. I heard if you want to explode for a bit.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
No more exploding. What if as a tree?
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Paimon, I want to explode.
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it.
I think I'll explode
Feel better
too.
now?
Handshake.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Is this where we get our drip? Are we finally gonna get the new outfit? God, I hope so. Alright, let's go.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
Children are the future.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, here's the little gifts!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
No.
Ether, what happened
No,
to our
I'm not
spaceship
ready.
back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This means the world will reject her? I guess
Good.
so.
Then let me open the way for you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Oh?
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point.
Also, since the new frost moon is within the fall sky...
The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Hello!
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Frickin' heavenly principles always.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
It gives a bad doctor good dash, yes.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
Nothing could get in, right? Well,
maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Give me like, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I need to put a napkin on my lip. My lip is bleeding, so give me a second.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
I think it's because the weather has been going up and down. It was super cold this morning, now it's super freaking hot.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't
I'm
exist,
fine now.
you know?
Oof.
You don't believe in happy endings?
Yeehaw!
I don't believe in endings.
Oh, okay, you're made of glass. Oh, I rest my case. Okay.
Where am I?
Girl,
this is the
I don't know.
pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
It makes
she was
sense.
so young when they chose her to be the moon chanter.
That's true.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
Little Lauma.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Oh, and about that mage,
Oh.
Nicole.
That's really
I
pretty
only
art of
recently
Nicole.
learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
Angel,
I suppose
angel.
Our friendship continues that tradition.
But yeah, the little baby Lauma. Oh.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh, the last panel of Sandrone. Just...
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
No.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now,
wish I could farm Dottore endlessly, but I just beat him up multiple times each week because I can.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well.
That is so beautiful.
If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
React. Hold on, are we actually? Yeah, it is like a fairy tale book.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
That would make a nice live TV wallpaper. It would. Wait, are we actually on the fucking moon? Hello? I was about to say, Kiana, where are you? Kiana!
We're here. Over there.
Holy shit. Show the finality statue? True. Oh, the gravity! Holy. Look at that, chat. Of course it has moon gravity. I'm sorry. Let's see. Can we go up there? Hold on, chat. I gotta do what I do best. But either this is funny because Zach, Aguilera, and the main characters for Cyberpunk. Oh my god. They're back in the moon again. No! Let me go! Hold on. Damn. They said no, you cannot look closer. That's so interesting! Shishnaya's gonna be massive. Oh yeah, if this is accurate, yeah, Shishnaya's gonna be fucking massive. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh my god. Can we climb on this? Yes, we can. Oh. Yoink. Yoink Lamine from on top to put her at the bottom. Thanks, Hoyo.
Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too.
Aww.
On Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Do you guys remember when people... Okay, I'm not sure if people actually remember this. Do you guys remember when people were like, Teyvat is not the planet, it's just a continent. What the fuck is this then? I remember people used to be like, no, if you're saying Teyvat is a planet, you're wrong. What the hell is that? That looks like a whole planet to me, if you ask me. The fools.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
But there was the has section. Okay. By the way, don't auto boss. It skips through. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
This is beautiful. Really to see, but I was of the assumption that there would be more to the planet. Color me wrong now. Yeah. I think it's gonna be interesting to see what they do.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
I could.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
This is so beautiful. Oh my god.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Because the mages, specifically Alice, are always talking about Teyvat's border. If it's the whole planet they're talking about, the sky then? Probably.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Oh my god.
Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past.
Nana does write so well. I recommend, if you can, check out the Tumblr because whoo, it's so good.
So this might be
Post
something
more,
that even
Nana,
he doesn't
please.
know.
Post more, I beg of you.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh.
Your mind must be racing.
Tell me if you
like the
post
perfect
more.
place to relax
I need
and
to
clear
know.
your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Oh?
What is it?
Okay, I'm so biased. This is such a beautiful... I right! I love her eyes. I'm so sorry. Her eyes are so beautiful.
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Aww.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Bit weird to show off your new drift, but pop off, Lumine. Backless, how scandalous! We had to go to the fucking moon for a new outfit.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
No, me too. I love it too.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
OBS! OBS! Log in! Thank you.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
I'm gonna actually start crying on stream. Oh.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
I love her so much, dude.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
The themes of this quest is impeccable. It's one of my favorite things I love, and it surpassed Fontaine. Oh, same.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
OBS! OBS, log in! Log in right now! Thank you, OBS.
I won't. Not this time.
Oh.
The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
OBS, I swear. Hold on. I'm fixing this. I'm not taking BS from OBS right now. Okay, that should fix it.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Oh.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh. Oh, damn. It was a kiss. I wish. I wish it was. Yeah, yay, buffs!
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
I wish it was a kiss. I wish it was a kiss too. I feel robbed.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
Now travelers suck slightly less. Every element has its own buff now. So, question. What about cryo? What if kiss are buffs that we get along the way?
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Aww.
Here. This flower is for you.
Yeah, it's true, Nana.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess.
Oh, man.
But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away.
She's thinking about girls
I felt it
kissing.
might always lie beyond my reach.
They are so cute. I love it.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
This was a good one.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Heaven and earth are made anew. Aww. Such a nice outfit. Oh man. Oh, this is so nice. I'm sorry, chat. I really like Calavina, so this is like a major win for me, to be honest.
The journey goes on.
Don't worry.
For you and for me.
Aww.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Oh?
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand, and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Noted. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Okay, first one I'm interested in. That's the guy who likes his banks.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya.
Shit, we're gonna deal with 3 Harbingers!
I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
The skin story contains a lot of lore about the siblings. Thank you, Tony! Shit! We're gonna deal with 3 Harbingers in Snezhnaya! Oh.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Rivalry? Yowie?
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
I heard that name and my brain just went to HI 3rd. I heard that name and my brain went to HI 3rd for a second and went pause. Damn, same. I heard that name and I went, damn. Is that a certain someone we know of in HI 3rd? Project Stigma, that too. Project Stigma, the word project is a word trigger. This whole sentence is just a fucking bunch of triggers. I know, that's what I'm saying, Hog. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to
the trigger
explore
word
the
as in
world
it made me
beyond
just go like
Snezhnaya.
HI 3rd? Oh, okay.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to.
Probably gonna be dealing
and all
with
the friends you've made
yeah.
there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
She's probably gonna pull a depressed Kevin, to be honest.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once
I
in
guess
a while.
Androne would be Prometheus in
It
that
is,
case,
after
huh?
all, no longer an illusion.
Sorry, Chan, I have to screenshot this. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I have to screenshot this. This is for me, myself only.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Does she say any more, or...?
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not
Okay,
the...
that's it. Okay.
It shall cast down its true moon.
Can I hear this before Calamina was true? Girl. Should probably head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization.
I went to the moon. And all I got was this brand new outfit.
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
Ooh, gotta run into us that she's dead, huh?
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
They really were like, hey, just a reminder, she's fucking dead. Brand old new outfit.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home?
Aww.
That would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Hoyo, I'm begging of you, if Barker goes back to Mondstadt, can we go back with him too? I just need to see his model next to D-Luke. It would be very funny. I promise you I won't laugh too much. I will laugh, but not a lot.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
True, Tony. Babyface D-Luke, yeah. Question 1. Where are all the dang horses? I don't know.
P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
They should give D-Luke a free skin. They should just update his model. Where are the horses? D-Luke downgraded to 3.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god! If she does the crime, I'll do the time. I'm done with the witches, and it is not an easy thing.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
Jesus Christ. Be nice to Klee so we can bribe Alice.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Barker's willing to become... It's crazy. What a good way to end this all. Go back. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my bod. Pause. Hold on. I saw something. Hold on, I'm opening up my bod. Hold on, I think that was Morse code. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. That was Morse code. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm slowing down my stream and everything. Hold on. Hold on, I'm opening up my own stream. I need to see what happened here. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think I know where this is going, and I kind of hate it. I think it's supposed to read something like "not dead" or something like that. God. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping there's someone on Twitter who would just tell you that it's just some funny little shit that Hoyo likes to do for funnies, and that's it. I will take my primos